We all welcome you to Tradenet. If you haven't read Meir's book already, pick it up and read through it. It really has content that makes it a complete resource of all the trading information you'll need. Once you read through it, use it as a resource, and then a few months into your trading journey, read through it again, as much more trading information will illuminate the second time you read it. I would like to end this new trader's presentation with an audio piece from Meir's book that inspired me in the beginning. And my hope is that it can help inspire you on your trading journey.
When I was in my previous occupation of high tech, I felt like I was stuck in one place. I was bored of waking up early every morning, driving in traffic, returning home late in traffic jams, and only be able to catch up with my family on the weekends. One day, my wife asked me to take our little girl to kindergarten. When I pulled up to drop off my daughter, she turned to me and said, "Daddy, that was my kindergarten years ago." At that point, I knew I needed a change. I sought a way to get out of the rat race. I wanted to move life into a lower gear, and I wanted to get closer to my family. Within 5 years, I was able to leave high-tech and repay all of my debts and become very comfortable. I transitioned from being millions in debt to millions in surplus. I live the American dream. The stock market made my dream come true. You need to make an uncompromising decision to succeed. Be absolutely certain you'll let no obstacle stand in your way. Close the door to your room, take a breath, and shout at the top of your lungs, "I am going to make it."
Morning traders. Can I get a sound test, please? David. How are you today? Remco, Mark. Sound is good? No, Coco. How are you guys? Hey, Ahmed, Anthony, Brian, Conrad. What's up? So, let's start with the usual question. How was yesterday? And I'll start. I was green. Green, very green, Remco. Nice. Green, Yuri. Green, flat, it's green. David, red. Okay, green. Green. Slight green. Green. What's going on, guys? Anyone can please write red? Black and blue. Yeah, David, that's okay. You know, that's funny because we can both trade the same stocks the same day, and one of us will be green and the other one will be red. Yeah. Guys, very nice. Very nice from yesterday. And let's start with today's news. Took a screenshot 5 minutes ago. I think now it's above 30, but do you see my screen? Nice. You're going to risk unit green. That's amazing. So finally, the Bitcoin moved under 30. Yeah, John, now we need to decide. Should we wait for 27? Yeah, then should we wait for 27 or 28, or should we buy the dip right now? Because maybe it will be a false breakdown, right? It will move under 30. Let's see the price right now. You know what? Let's go. BTC USD. 29,954. Okay. Okay, 24. I think 27. And all the Bitcoin stocks are moving sharply lower. And again, like I told you yesterday, the biggest company, and actually they just purchased another 15,000 Bitcoins. Yeah, Lucas, I saw ASAN. Actually, I made like $200 more yesterday after my wake up in ASAN. And now we're gapping down. Yeah. I prefer to take it flat, but let's see. So guys, MSTR owns 105,000 Bitcoins. They just issued the secondary, raised 500 million and bought another 15,000 Bitcoins and 32 or something else. So yeah, John Priv, exactly. And you can see that it's still much stronger than the Bitcoin because this is where the Bitcoin was 32. And then when the Bitcoin moved to 40, MSTR moved 40% to 650. But now, after yesterday we moved down 9%, and now pre-market we're down 8%. So we should follow, but if we want to trade stocks that related to the Bitcoin, we have Mara, we have Riot, and my favorite one, Ken. You know, in my Swing Picks video, I almost took CAN because this is a beautiful consolidation on the 200 SMA, but this is a Bitcoin stock and very dangerous, so I'm not in this trade. But we should decide if we are buying the dips, guys, if we are buying the dip with this Bitcoin, or should we short it? The panic will win. Who knows what will happen with the Bitcoin today because it broke the 30 like 20 minutes ago. And this is almost before the market opened. So, yeah, I saw David, but I prefer to see extended stocks open flat. So, guys, today we are starting with the Bitcoin. Now, let's talk about other stocks. MVIS, we are gapping down because of a good reason. Okay, because of a good reason. They are raising 500 million, I think, something like this. And the price is 1750, something like this. So that's mean that, you know, every time when a company says we're going to raise more money in the price, so most of the time the price is lower than the current price, but then people buying it. So MVIS, although it's red, gapping down, we should look for a long, I think. So we have MVIS, we have Triple D. Beautiful daily chart, beautiful support on the 50 EMA. A lot of short sellers in this one, looking good for another long, up 3%. We have SPLK. SPLK, what was there is a, tell you who invested in SPLK today. SPLK received 1 billion investments from Silver Lake. Okay, so 1 billion investment in SPLK. That's a lot of money, and we have a nice cup and handle, head and shoulders on its daily chart. We're gapping up. This is a spready stock, not an easy one to trade, but maybe today will be a nice day. And those are my big movers for today: MVIS, DDD, SPLK, and BTC. Now let's go to momentum. Who said Boeing? Hey, Aggie, good morning. So Boeing from yesterday, wow. How I missed it. I mean, this is amazing extended daily chart. We're moving down, 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 down. Doji. That was obvious that Boeing is going to move higher yesterday. I missed it. My bad, guys. I'm sorry, but I know some of you took it, and this is the trade that I'm looking for, guys. Extended chart to take it intraday. So BA, let's hope to see another momentum day in Boeing, BA. Yeah, Esteban, it was one-way ticket, but I think people took it above 142. Actually, that was a nice entry, above 142. We have Wish. Yesterday, Scott and I took Wish for the market close. And pre-market today, we touched the 1450. And again, watch this 1510, 15 flat. And it looks like, I don't know if we can make it, but it looks like an ugly cup and handle, right? Maybe we're going to move higher. Maybe we're going to move lower. I don't know. I think yesterday was my first trade in Wish, and I made 200, 300 with Scott on this. And we have Roblox. Roblox, I missed it yesterday. Nice extended daily chart. And yesterday we opened with a gap down, broke the support of this 79 and finished higher. So today, maybe today, we're going to see another green day in Roblox. If you remember, we traded Roblox 85, 95, 97, 100, and now it's 82. And there is a lot of institutionals in RBLX. So Roblox, we need to follow it today. And the cruise stocks, CCL, we have CCL, RCL, NCLH, all the cruise companies maybe will follow Boeing after yesterday. So we have the cruises. Now let's talk about extended stocks. So CRSR, after I stopped out with a big slippage yesterday, still looking good. Okay, yesterday high is 32.25. Today pre-market high is 32.20. So maybe we're going to see it moving higher. In my swing account, I already placed hard stop loss under 31. And CRSR extended to the downside. Maybe we're going to see it bouncing today as well. We have Clove. Small gap up in Clove, nothing interesting, but maybe today will be the green day in CLOV. And the last one, I know we missed it, maybe Asana. So ASAN, now we're gapping down 4%, 5%. And someone asked me yesterday if we can take ASAN for a short and just wait until it will move lower. I said, yeah, you can, but I didn't take it. And I rather take extended charts when they are opening flat, not with a gap down of 5%, but we should follow. Maybe people will buy the dip, who knows? So ASAN. And exactly the same short squeeze stocks from yesterday because the chart still looks interesting. FSLY, still with a bull flag on the 60, and GDRX. Yesterday I watched it. The volume is less than 2 million, but again, okay. This daily chart looking very good. The stock move up sharply, move down, supporting the 50. I think we're going to see another leg higher, and nice FUBO. Let's see FUBO. Yeah, about the futures, Allah, Scott is going to talk soon, and we have one IPO today. YMM, and this is a big IPO, guys. This is a big IPOs. So yesterday was a great day for me and for Scott and for most of you. Regis, email me, send me private message here in the room and I will send you the link. So yesterday was a very good trading day for Scott and I, and like when we started this session today, like 99% of you were green yesterday, so that's amazing. And let's hope for another green and amazing day, traders. Thank you for listening to my pre-market picks. I will see you in 10 minutes. Good luck today, traders.
Traders, good morning and welcome to the Tradenet Trading Room. Welcome to a Tuesday session here, day number 2 of the week. And here we go, coming off of a banner day yesterday on Monday. We are excited to be here today. Welcome to everybody here in the room and on social media this morning. Thousands of people joining us each and every day right here in the trading room. We've got YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, StockTwits, all of you coming into one feed, and we appreciate that. We appreciate you taking the time to be with us today. And all of those in the room, good morning, good morning, good morning, and happy Tuesday to everybody here as we start the day and start to make, hopefully, some cash and compound it from yesterday's day as well. We're going to be taking a little different approach today as we'll talk about the futures and get you ready. Thank you to Yogi for getting us prepared for the day. Hey, very important news today. 2 things. Remember, each and every day, Aggie LaFleur has got her own room, the guidance room. That is Tuesday and Thursday. You're going to start trading with Aggie. Big announcement here. Okay, so every day in the guidance room, Aggie's going to be walking you through the platform, getting you prepared for the platform. And this is really geared towards those of you that are just starting. Tuesdays and Thursdays, you're going to have some live trading to start to kind of show you how the platform interacts, how the trades work, and show that to you live. So Aggie's going to be taking that on Tuesdays and Thursdays, but each and every day at 8:30, she's in the guidance room. Clifton has the link right here in the room. Hey, special announcement today. We have got a brand new promotion that starts today, taking you through the end of the month, and it's really a buy one, get one free. This is like the intro is down. Intro package starts at $350. Student package, you get the student package plus an intro package free. Expert package, you get an expert package plus a bonus intro package with a $1,000 voucher. And then the pro package is student package, you get bundled in for free. So you're getting a 2-for-1 deal. First time that we've done this, and I think it's one of our better promotions. This is going to start today. Clifton has the link here. They're working on the link right now, so if it doesn't work right away, it will later on. We'll make that announcement. But 2 solid things, the promotion going on right now and the guidance room kicking off as with some live trading. All right, let's talk a little bit about the markets, where we're at, where we're going today. We'll first start with Asia in the overnight session. 2 of the 3 markets up. Nikkei up 873.20 points, up 312 or 3.12%. I wish it was 300%. 3.12%. Shanghai in China up 28.23, and the Hong Kong Hang Seng down 179.24, 0.63% lower. But the Nikkei was up, keying in off of what we've done here at the bounce back from yesterday. We had a big day in the markets yesterday. In Europe this morning, German DAX up 2 points. FTSE in the UK up 26.87, up 0.38%. CAC 40 in Paris up 5 points, 5.03, up 0.08%. Combine that with Asia, and you've got 5 markets up, 1 market down. Bias to the upside as we get the day started here in the US of A. Dow futures up 29, S&P futures up 2.25, NASDAQ futures up 3 points this morning. Oil down 35 cents to 73.31 a barrel, and the gold down $3, $70.001 dollars here, down to 17.7920 per troy ounce. What's happening out there today? Well, Bitcoin, if you're following the digital currencies, Bitcoin falling again, breaking below the key level of 30,000. GameStop out there, up 9% as that stock is cashes in again with a big sale. And Europe, get this, Europe opening antitrust probe into Google's advertising unit. Peloton out there sees the office as a new way to grow subscribers. McDonald's will launch its loyalty program nationwide in July. So there's a lot of stuff going on here, and analyst calls all over the place as we get going into this day. Tesla attorney Lynn Miller leaves for a startup company there. But again, today, what you're going to be looking for today is we got to be careful. And this is the way I'm going to pin it for today. A pre-market futures just up 31 points for the Dow. Coming off of a big day yesterday, do we get a small correction today, a small downturn, or are we going to continue higher? That's what the greatest thing about being a trader is that we're prepared to take it either way as we get into the day today. Well, let's say good morning to everybody here. Get everybody tucked in and ready to rock and roll today. We're going to be having a great day, coming off of an awesome, positive green day yesterday. Hopefully we can add to that today. Remco, good morning to you. Thanawat, good morning. Charbel, good morning to you. I owe you an email, my friend, and I will get that to you hopefully today. Ahmed, good morning to you. Klaus, good morning. Lucas, good morning. Good morning to you. Add zeros, good morning. Thank you so much. Yep, package news, yep, for sure. Victor, good morning to you. Eric, good morning. Upgrade program as well. Yeah, you'll have to just follow the link, contact your account manager, and they will take care of you. Alan, good morning to you. Eric, good morning. Yes, we know that. Not working. A couple of hours we'll have it up. I just wanted to make the verbal announcement here. No time soon on GME, possibly AMC here this week. Elmira, good morning to you. I will check ALF. Let me see ALF this morning. Yep. Let me see if is that tradable. Did you take a look at it? Let's see ALF. ALF. It is. It is. Yep. ALF. I'll put it up here. Hold on here. I'll put it right here. Okay, ALF. I got a spot for it this morning. We'll watch that on the pullback towards 9. Thank you so much for that. That's a good one, Elmira. David, good morning to you. Jack, good morning. Good morning, David and Conrad. Good morning to you. Chip, good morning. Ben Cure, good morning to you. Brian L., good morning. Javed, good morning to you. Larissa, good morning. And Regis, good morning. Taman, good morning to you, my friend. Congratulations on doing well. Julio, good morning to you. Vivian, good morning. And good morning, Chaudhry. Jimmy, good morning. Anthony, good morning. Taral, good morning to you. Jens, good morning. Bram, let's have a sweet day today. And Elsa, yeah, the SPY, absolutely. We're going to run a little bit higher this morning as we get into the day today. Well, let's take a look at a couple of these stocks, and I'm going to make the announcements here in the room. Remember, we do have one IPO today, one IPO. Torch, under 10 bucks on the downside this morning, believe that or not, right? We traded that one yesterday, TRCH, short under 10 bucks. See how that responds to the market open. SAFM, this is going to be over 187. This is going to be a long. SAFM, long over 187. Now, the deal with this is there's no volume in the stock. We'll watch this stock here as we start the day. You can tell here, very low volume stock, but we'll watch it today as we get going. And then SWBI will be my short here. This is SWBI. We've been watching this last few days. Really run Smith & Wesson under 27. I think it's very well extended. See how that acts today as well. And then Mavis, MVIS under 1750. MVIS short under 17.50. We've got a bunch of other stocks that I'm looking at here this morning. I'm looking at Plug Power this morning, looking good. ALF looking good. If we get a pullback there, we'll have to watch that. Crowd looking good. CRWD. And then AVXL, and then Riot and Mara to the downside. Now, this AVXL looks real good here this morning. I'll pull it down here. I'm going to be watching this very, very closely. I'm going to post it here, 2360 on the short side. And remember, we do have one IPO today, AVXL short under 2360. Here comes the open traders. Let's have a great day today. Trading partner Yogi will be with us today. Trading the markets And as Meir cruises the waters, and here's the opening bell, traders. Let's kill it today. Looking forward to trading with everybody here as we get this day started. TRCH, waiting for that to pop a little bit here. AVXL, that's a stock that I'm going to probably short as soon as possible here. AVXL, we'll watch this together. Watch the SWBI. We'll put the level 2 down here. SWBI, again, under 27, we'll be taking it short. Watch that. Okay, and then watch, if we get Mavis over the 18 towards that 1820, also be shorting Mavis here this morning. SWBI, let's change this to Mavis, MVIS. Yogi, good morning to you.
Hey, Scott. Good luck, traders.
Thank you. All right.
Guys, I'm going to take me
1780
above
here.
12.
Did not get the torch trade. Did not get the torch trade here. 1780, I'll revise this MVIS trade. And AVXL coming up to it. AVXL 2360 here. I'll pull this in here so we can watch it together. MVIS 1780. I'll repost this here. MVIS short 1780. Again, we could add under 1750 on MVIS. Watching the AVXL as well. That's going to be under 2360. And watching SWBI. All these to the short side here. Okay, good. MVIS now will be 18. Okay, MVIS, I'll repost it here. MVIS short under 18. Okay, that'll make it easy for everybody to see. And we'll take it short here under 18. I'm short the stock. Target about 30 cents to start, 40 cents to start, down to that 1770 area, let's just say. AVXL, we're going to wait to the break of 24. I'll repost that. AVXL, short under 24. So I am in one trade right now, and that is the MVIS trade. And here comes SWBI. That'll work. That'll work. SWBI under 27 now. The short SWBI. MVIS. Stop loss MVIS will be 1850. We get up there on MVIS.
SLY moving up sharply.
Right.
I'll wait for my opportunity. With big seller in 1195 in Me. This is a new IPO, guys. 23 and Me, the company that does gene test. You see, I posted it above 1199 because I don't want to place an order above 12. I think if we see 99, we're going to see it above 12. I want to get a good fulfill.
ALF really took off there. Wow. SWBI, I'll cover some at 2660, right around in there. No trade AVXL. I am in SWBI and MVIS. MVIS will be stopped out at 1850. I don't know what ALF is doing. Yep.
ASAN, huge spreads. I'm not going to trade it right now. I missed clove above the 12. Maybe above 1250. Let's see.
Okay, here comes our SWBI. This could be really nice here on SWBI. No trade AVXL, and I'm in on the short on MVIS, those of you that are with me here. Yeah, target AV, well, stop loss is going to be 25, and you know, I don't even have a one-to-one on the trade. It's not that great a trade. So I'd say we're down here to this 60 level, 2360, so looking for 40 cents. Watching SWBI as well.
I'm trying to buy the dip in CAN above 8.
Okay, crowd is running higher. Okay, just be patient with this market. Remember what we said in the pre-market today. We're kind of flat, biased to the upside just a little bit. Here comes our MVIS. Hopefully we get to move down. AVXL as well. Here's the AVXL on the level 2. Take it under 24. Here we go.
Yeah, Scott, I missed FSLY. Scott Pilgrim. So it took off. Waiting for CAN. I'm waiting for me. Let's see space. And I missed a clove as well. Above 12. Space moving up. Yeah, I'm going to wait in DDD and CLOV for a pullback. Okay, so we got it right. They're moving up today, but we can't just buy them, right? Let's wait for a pullback. CAN, guys, looking very, very nice.
1760, 1770 on MVIS.
The opposite.
Again, just be very patient with the trades this morning. Let them come to us. No reason to rush in. Watching the SPY. Again, take the... there goes plug to shoot. Take the stress out. Just watch the overall market right now. AVXL has to get under 24, so we'll wait and watch on this one here. MVS came down. SWBI coming back up. Again, just need about 30, 40 cents on SWBI.
CAN, taking a full risk above 8. Small stop loss, 15 cents. Cancelled my order in me. Yeah, that's okay that CRWD was a huge miss because we're just starting the day. Okay, CAN triggered. Yeah. Huge volume in the breakout, but let's hope to see continuation.
Okay, MVIS looking good. SWBI not looking as well. Come on, MVIS, you can do this. I know you can do it. $27.68 break on SWBI. I will come out of the trade.
Move above 808, and then I'll be much more relaxed. Okay, CAN.
There we go,
Let's see you above
MVIS. I'll
808.
add under 1750 MVIS.
6 cent spread. Come on.
Kind of getting paid on one side, throwing it away on the other side. On this SWBI trade. Yeah, if we get there, 1750. SWBI still hanging in there with it. Mara, Riot coming down. Blockchain's coming down under pressure. Come on, SWBI. Hold on.
Hard stop loss in CAN will be 784. I'm not going to play with it. This is a Bitcoin stock, but I think it will bounce today. If not, 784.
MVIS. Come on,
I'll
baby.
stop out.
You know, add under 1750 if we get the break, if the market starts to roll.
6 cents away.
Over. So we're just barely holding on. That's why we're very tentative here. That's why I'm talking about having patience. Just look at the SPY right now. Not much of anything. Small pullback. If we break the lows, continue the trend lower, but we've got the futures that have helped us out this morning. So we'll just have to watch to see where we're going to end up here. MVIS looking awesome now, traders. 1760 will be my first partial MVIS. That's in about 5 cents here.
I see LOV. Can't believe I missed it. It was too fast.
Yep, still in the SWBI trade, still holding on. 7 cents to go. MVIS. No trade AVXL. I'm going to take AVXL off of here. We'll continue to watch that trade, see if it develops on AVXL. I'm going to trade with 4 monitors here, so easy for me to move it around. Missed a torch trade from earlier. Yeah, Edward, no. It was at 10. Still holding on to SWBI. MVIS
784. I'm going to stop out.
MVIS stop loss, or SWBI new stop loss 28. $28. I will be out of the trade with a loser. Come on, MVIS. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yep, plug continues. You're right.
I stopped out from CAN.
I'm going to take this AVXL under 2470. Smaller share size here. AVXL short 2470 traders. AVXL short 2470. Then watching it, hard to break out at the top here. I'm going to take it short. I am short the stock 2470. Okay, so I am short SWBI, short MVIS, and short AVXL. Watch ALF. If it gets under 9, then we could take it long over 9. And there's the break here for me. SWBI, I'm out. SWBI with a loss. Losing trade. SWBI. Space was strong yesterday. You took space trade yesterday, right? Watch this SWBI just turn right around. Come on, AVXL. Do it for us here.
Okay, guys, FSLY. Maybe now we can join. 57.10. 30-cent stop loss. I missed it. Missed the FSLY. Let's see CLOV. Tesla. Tesla currently flat. Open with a gap down, move sharply higher, and then close the gap lower. Bye, Mark. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Yep, awesome, Mark. Have a good one. Target 2430, 2430. On AVXL. MVIS still not out of that trade yet.
I'm going to short Tesla under 619 with 2-point stop loss. S&P moved to a new high.
Come on, MVIS. Beautiful move, traders. Beautiful move. Going to add here. Take it by partial. I'm going to add back in at the 1750 here. 1750 break. I will be adding back into this trade. Okay, short more.
I'm
full share
Tesla,
size
guys. Luckily, I missed the
Come on,
FSLY.
MVIS.
Okay, nice entry in Tesla, almost 2 points. Don't forget that Tesla also have a lot of Bitcoins. So that should affect Tesla as well.
Come on, break the low. Break the low, MVIS. You can do this. You can do it. AVXL looking perfect now. Going to be a good day again here. Going to cover off 1730, 1735 on MVIS. MVIS. AVXL looking fine.
Okay, that was a false breakout in the S&P. Tesla, nice 2 points, guys. If you're working with 1-to-1, take your partial. I'll wait for 614. I'm going to take Clove 1270. Let's see. Ah, I missed it again. Ah. What an ugly candle in the S&P right now.
I will take every move like this now. AVXL looking great. I want to see it break 24. Still in the MVIS trade. MVIS, full share size now. I saw Clove, Linda, absolutely over 13. I'll pull it down here. I'm going to take this trade. I'll post it as quick as I possibly can. Danny's already got it posted. He is on the ball today. CLOV, going to take it long over 13 at the break here. I think we'll get it. Okay, MVIS looking great. Watch AVXL. I'm going to take some partials here coming up. MVIS under this 1740 one more time, and I will be out of the trade. Here comes the ad at 13, or the entry at 13 on CLOV. Let's see how far we can get with this. MVIS looking fantastic. Now, 1739, 1731, here we go. Going to come out of the trade. Buying the cover right here, 1734. 3/4 of the trade out on MVIS. Great trade. Lighten up the screen, green traders. Hopefully you're with me today. Clove looking great. Going to look for 30 cents out of CLOV. And all we need is the AVXL to come on down. Come on down. We'll take the Clove level 2 out of here. We don't need the MVIS level 2. All we're doing now is managing the trades. There goes our AVXL. Just like clockwork, baby. Come on. Under 24. Yogi, come on. Under 24.
I just shorted net.
Wow, MVIS. Another 500 shares off MVIS. 500 to go now. Target 17, MVIS. MVIS. Partial is going to be 1330 on CLOV. Stop loss will be right here, 1230 CLOV. Wow, this is a great trade, MVIS. Perfect, perfect, and perfect. Love it. Love it. Just need AVXL to be
Guys,
under.
Tesla.
Okay.
We're approaching 4 points. And I shorted the net because of its daily chart. Let's hope we'll see it under 100 today. Now the S&P approaching the lows. The Qs will probably follow. Still red though because of the CAN. And the S&P is under the lows after it moved over the highs. Still full share size in Tesla. And just took net. Net, I'm going to add under 150. 100.50. CLOV, Danny, amazing trade that you took it. I missed an order above 1240, 1250, 1270. Now it's moving up. Tesla. Wow, what the S&P is doing?
7 more cents Clove. Aren't you happy you're in with this one? And MVIS. Anything over 1750, I will come out of the rest of the MVIS. Waiting for AVXL to move lower. Clove looking fantastic. Selling here at 1330 as planned. Getting close, getting close. Come on, 1330, give it to us. Who knows where the stock goes? If you look at the daily on this, I did that before I kind of got into the trade. Take a look at this. We could see 15 in the next day or two. Maybe today. Heck, who knows? There we go. There we go. Simple as that. Coming out right here. 1338 selling off and out of the Clove trade. 3/4 of the trade out, selling into the strength of the move. Great volume, great move up higher on CLOV. We are absolutely killing it today. I love it, and love it here. Woo! All right. All right. Again, wait, whoa, where are we? Oh, 25 minutes into the day, Yogi. 25 minutes into the day. What was yesterday? 19? 19 minutes yesterday, I think it
Even
was.
less.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still in Tesla.
Maybe
with
less
profit,
yesterday.
But didn't take anything. And NAT with a loss. Those movements in the S&P are very difficult to trade.
Wow. 500 more shares out right here, 58 on Clove, CLOV. Target, don't ask about the target on Clove because I have no idea. This thing could be, there we go. This thing, who knows, 15? 15? Okay, I'm out of the MVIS trade. The only thing I have right now is AVXL. I'm going to move this SWBI trade out of here. All right.
Nice, Imran. Nice.
Yep. Up $4,067, 4067 this morning.
I'm still in
Two
Tesla,
nice trading days.
watching my entry point. I'm still in NET with a loss. I'm not going to close it right now. I'll wait for a pullback. And I'm starting this day red, guys.
Unfortunately, or
also.
fortunately, I can't say the same because we have absolutely crushed it today again.
Wow, Tesla, 60 cents for my first target. Now at my entry point, and NET, still full share size with a loss of more than my risk unit. Hoping it will fail. But the S&P and the Qs are now moving sharply higher.
Anything under 1310, I'll come out of the rest of the Clove. Anything under 1310.
Okay, Tesla. Let's hope that was just a retest. And NET. I'm not closing it right now because the spread is huge and I'm down, waiting to see a pullback, a red candle. Let's hope that the S&P and the Qs will fade lower as well. The daily chart of NET is just crazy. That's why I shorted it. And Tesla, still full share size. Waiting before my next trade, because if I'm going to stop out in Tesla and net, that will be 3 losing trades in a row, and then I'll done.
Traders, AVXL, I will stop out of the trade over 25, the remaining shares. Out of all of the MVIS trades, we'll pull Clove over here, shorten the chart up just a little bit, fit it to the screen. Same thing with the AVXL. Torch, you know what? Hey, the biggest miss of the day, in my opinion, was Torch. Called it pre-market under 10, rose above first candle. Second candle, did not get it. Could have had a full dollar there on Torch, TRCH. Oh well. Even with 4 monitors, you cannot watch the entire market, nor can you watch all of your trades. $13 CLOV, I'll be out of the trade. Yes, let me see here. SPLK. 140 looks fantastic, Elmira. 140. Big mover today, SPLK, but boy, oh boy. Over 140 looks good on the breakout SPLK.
Want to see net under 101, that would be great. And Tesla. Okay, the markets are just looking ugly today, but it looks like we're aiming lower. Okay, net. Tesla is green again. Net, I was down 900, now only 280. Okay, I think the market will move lower. That's why I'm still in Tesla. Okay. Oh, nice candle in Tesla. Come on, continuation. Please.
Okay, AVXL, I think we're okay, I'm out of the clove trade. CLOV, finished. Finito. Finito.
Still going to add in a net under 100.50. And Tesla, yeah, survive the pullback. Come on,
There you go.
move to the lows.
There you go. Yogi, how do you say finished in
Net
Hebrew?
bouncing again.
Finished, finito. How do you
Siyam.
say it?
Gamur.
Siam?
Siyamti.
Siamti. Lovely. Clove dinged me out. That's okay. AVXL is the only thing I'm in right now and looking. How about ALF? Woo! Doggy. Did ALF, yeah, ALF is halted, boys and ladies.
Oh, Tesla and NET. What's going on with the Qs?
Let's take a look at this ALF daily. Is this the highest it's ever been? That is true. ALF breaking out. Recent IPO, right? How long ago? Oh, 1st of June. 1st of June IPO finally getting its wings. I think Clove will probably continue.
Okay. Going to call it a quick day. Tesla getting close to my stop loss. The Q's movement just killed me today. I'm still in the net with a big loss. Still in Tesla. Understand what's going on with those movements in the market, guys.
Pull back to 10 perhaps on ALF. Get in. We'll have to see here. Something tells me to short it with one more candle here. It's always a risky strategy. It's a strategy that I've developed personally on things like this. When we see these, usually wait to the second to third candle. So if this is the first candle, we wait one more candle, and then as that 5-minute transitions into the next, I short it, and usually look for about 50 cents on the trade. So we'll watch that to see if we can get in there. Clifton, do we know if we have the if the link is working? Again, traders, you've got an incredible deal right now. Clifton will have the link here for the 2-for-1 special here, and that runs through the end of the month. So there's the link right there. This starts today. Today's the first day of it.
Okay, I'm still in Tesla and NET. Hoping the Nasdaq will fail. Tesla, I'm going to place out stop loss 622.40. Okay, placed out stop loss in Tesla. And now the S&P is moving sharply higher.
We'll watch it open here. It's going to open and probably go a little bit higher as well. Clove looks great too, starting to really run. Danny, nice call on Clove. We had a couple of people here also talk about it in the room, and very, very nice. Good job, Chip. Nice. On the pullback,
Yeah,
good for you.
yeah,
Good for you. Watch it take
that's
the top
exactly
off.
what I want to say about CLOV. Just bounce from the 13. That was a golden opportunity for people to reload or to rejoin or maybe to join for the first time to CLOV to make another 50 cents out of the trade. And Yogi was mentioned that the S&P is shooting higher. It's not really shooting, still the open range, and this range of 420, it's just lasts for 2 months. If you can watch the daily chart, the S&P is not really moving for 2 months. But right now we are aiming for the high of the day, and maybe we're going to see some continuation. Scott, it seems like a continuation. It's some kind of a foul world, in the market in the last months, weeks, No continuation whatsoever. No sectors play. You see the banks moving up sharply yesterday. We just saw that, and today they're moving down again. So it's not that easy thing to trade when you have a 40 cents or 60 cents range, and you don't have really the market lead. I like to call that. It seems like in the previous weeks or months, even months, it's like the market's like given certain amount of chips every day and say, all right, that's your chips. Just play with those chips. So if something moving up and like technology is moving up, the banks must go down. So you can't get the entire market, to go up with the tide, It's like everything is moving up, something has to move down. It's like the same amount of money shifting between the sectors all the time. And the market is like stagnant, it's moving sideways. 2 months, we're still battling with same 420. 419, sometimes you get a new high with like 50 cents new high, 424. 2 days after, we are 414 again, and again 420, moving up, moving down, vice versa. It's really, for investors, it's a very unpleasant environment to trade. And also for day traders, you have to be. We were talking last week, Scott, about being like a cherry pickers. Stock picker. You need to pick your sector, your correct sector, and when you make the move, it's gonna last for the same day. That's it. Tomorrow you're gonna have another different story. No continuation whatsoever. So you need to figure out who is the best sector today. And if you got lucky, it's gonna stay there for the rest of the day. If you're not lucky, it's going to change direction 4 times a day. So
Traders, typically, here's where I'm not going to take this trade, but typically this is exactly where I short the stock here. One big candle up on the para move, the second candle, and then second to third candle transition, so the short would have been at 11. I did not take the trade. Stock looks like it wants even higher now. Clove pulling back just a little bit.
So I stopped out from Tesla on 40 cents spike, and then it dropped 2 points. But I'm still holding NAT. Our stop loss will be 102. And if I'll stop out in net, I will finish my day. And Tesla, I can't believe it spiked me out on 40 cents. Come on, net, move under 101. You're very extended on your daily chart. Yeah, Tanvir, good luck. You can take it. I stopped out from this trade. I shorted Tesla 690, 50 cents away from my first target. And then I stopped out on 40. I'm holding net right now. Still have an order to add in NET actually. Tesla, I can't believe you did it to me.
Glad I didn't take the ALF trade, right? Look at that. Where it goes, nobody knows.
Wow, Tesla, that was an ugly move. Yeah, Tanvir, I know. Yeah, but I stopped out with CIN. That was a bad trade. I thought we're going to see a bounce on the Bitcoin stocks, actually. Sometimes when the Bitcoin is moving down, the Bitcoin stocks are moving up. Now it's odd, but sometimes it happened. And Tesla moved above the view up. I thought above 622, we're going to see it moving to 626. So I placed our stop loss 622.40. Those of you that survived Tesla, enjoy.
CLOV with momentum approaching the high again. And you see the market's still in the middle of the range. S&P is back to square one. And when I'm talking about square one, the S&P is at 0 right now, moving 0. It's like we didn't started to trade yet. Like more than 40 minutes.
Look at Clove go. Wow, wow,
Yeah.
wow.
New high on CLOV. And like Linda mentioned, that's a lot of space to run for CLOV on the daily chart. You can definitely see that things go up to 1550, Scott, something maybe even 16 later in the day. Look at the momentum. Look at the volume. The stock is 49 million shares.
Look at that.
49 million shares, and we're talking about 43 minutes.
It'll catch on and even grow further. I wouldn't be surprised at 15 today, really.
Yeah, absolutely. So guys, you got the market at 0 right now. We have some split markets. We have several big tech names moving up and software stocks. We're talking Facebook, Microsoft, NVDA moving up, and some software stocks like Crowd and Twilio really blasting today. But on the other side, you have the energy, you have the banks moving down, you have electric vehicles moving down. Even Boeing, approaching the lows. So, yeah, split market. Yogi, take the chips and just...
I think you'll be able to tell here if Clove gets that 14, Danny. If Clove gets 14, could make a decent prediction it's going to get 15 today because it's got so much volume and so many eyeballs
Guys,
on
remember
it right now.
we just talked, I think, last week on Star Trader course, we were talking about creating new highs with new volume, with high volume. And look at Clove right now. The money is, people are getting in the line, Scott, to buy the stock right now. People are lining to buy the stock. Look at the volume. It's like 2 million shares a minute. And now we see semiconductors moving up. Microsoft is really strong today, and NVDA, you know, Scott, that stock can really blast to 800 if no time. You know, like by the end of the month, we can hit 800.
Yeah, before the
Watch
split.
Clove take out 14, Danny.
10 cents away. So guys, if you reload,
Can't believe that Clove. I tried to take Clove 5 times today. Good trade, Danny. Above 13.
yeah, that and remember, guys, like I mentioned last week, we mentioned retest, support become resistance. Look at this 13. Used to be a resistance, becomes a support, then bounce all the way to very close to 14.
My stop loss in net will be 102.17.
Now this GME is starting to.
What's up with DDD? I have not even seen
Yeah, that stock
today.
was very strong in pre-market even, and now it's moving up. Looking at the daily chart.
Yeah.
We need to watch it. You know, Scott, that stock still have more than 16% short sellers, so they can squeeze really.
Which
DDD,
one?
Yeah, DDD with
DDD?
more than 16% short sellers can be squeezed right now. Look at the daily chart. You see a lot of people just place the stop loss over the recent high and just crashing right now. 2 points move in 6 minutes. S&P approaching the high.
Yeah, and space as
Yeah.
well. Nice.
New high in the S&P.
Yeah, space just rocketing right now.
Oh, DDD. It's made like 3% since mentioned in here in the room like 2 minutes ago.
What do you think? What are the chances of it breaking out now again on 14 on Clove? I think pretty good here. Starting to really get going.
Yeah. I'm also watching Tupperware TUP. It's 23.50. 23.50. That's the consolidation, the high of the day. That stock is incredibly strong today.
I'm going to take me under 1160, which is close.
See what me looks like here. Okay. Like I said, if we get over 14, I would imagine we're going to see 15. Just thinking out loud here.
Yeah, Scott. Maybe we're gonna get some FOMO play. You know, people will join the party.
Maybe.
Yeah, I took ME for a long. About to stop out from net 102.17.
Yeah, he's taking a Tupperware trade.
I'm not really sure I'm going to take it, but
I mean, DDD is something. DDD in space, you got to have them pull back. Got to have them pull back before you get interested.
I'm just watching this TUP for debate. You know what we should do. Market is pushing higher, but really walking higher. It's not really. We're mentioning here in the room a lot of stocks creating some kind of a bull flag formation. Look at space, just ready to break this bull flag formation. We got Bumble, we got a lot of stocks just try to make the move. We got crowd all-time high.
Yes, I'm making money on Bumble today.
I think Scott, Yogi, I think Iran is looking good for some swing trade on this bull flag formation. It's 52.80.
Yeah, yesterday you posted RUN yesterday. It took
that was
$800
that was a
on it.
short play, but on the pullback. However, Iran is really on the move for the upside today, and FSLR is shooting higher right now. So we got some move in the TAN sector today. I think it's the best performing sector today. It was started 0.3 down, now it's 1.3% up. So definitely you got Run moving up like 3%. You got SunPower almost 2%. ENPH shooting higher. Another bull flag formation. So these solar stocks the solar stock was amazing at the beginning of the year, like January and February. Now they started to move. Another very strong stock today is Amazon. It's really helping the Qs to move, to stay positive. It's up 1.2%. Let's see if Plug can make it all the way to the high of the earnings.
Hey guys, Net having trouble with the VWAP, that's for sure, which is a good sign. And the market's moving up and Net moving sideways. Let's open the first pullback in the S&P and the Qs. Net will follow lower. You can open the level 2 of ME and you'll see a huge buyer on 1157.
Yogi, I'm going to need about 10 minutes, so if you'll take the room over. Traders, I appreciate it. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
All right. Look at it. Guys, look at the Qs creating an amazing cup and handle formation. Beautiful cup and handle formation. Got some support at the VWAP line. A lot of tails. Almost every candle today is come with tails. That's a lot of volatility. Apple is now over the VWAP. S&P approaching the high, but things are very slow. Unless you are picking the right stock, and then it's not slow at all, like space. Or
CLOV is not slow,
GME or whatever. And even Doku. Look at the daily of Doku. That's amazing. Earnings surprise in Doku. Yeah, now we see DDD and SSYS. The 3D printing stocks moving together.
Okay, guys, hard stop loss, NET 102.17, and now the markets are going to move lower, probably, after this. Now watch the S&P. S&P moved up 1 point in 6 candles straight. So I think we're going to see a pullback. Okay, the Qs is starting red. And listen, if NET will break 100, I'll be green today. And it's not that far away. This is a spready stock. It could reach there in 10 minutes if it move under the lows. 106. You know what? Let's see how it will get there. But I'm moving my ending point from 100 and 150 to from 100.50 to 166. Let's be optimism. It will reach there. And I took ME because it's a new IPO. So a huge buyer on the level 2. Let's hope it will bounce above 12 today. Actually, that's my fourth trade for today. So that could be a disaster day if NET will move above 102 and me will move under 1140. Again, like Danny said, watch the Qs, another tail on the VWAP.
Yeah, but we got some support right over here with Apple, and we got Nvidia with some VWAP support play at 745. I think Nvidia can really make it to 750, and then we're going to see a breakout, but a good breakout. Yeah, not 1 point breakout, but it's going to be multiple points. But we need the Qs to get over the high, and we are just staying here with 50 cents range, on the Qs. It's like $345 ETF moving 50 cents, and it makes this 50 cents with 4 candles. So guys, in the beginning of my words, I was mentioned the S&P stays for the same price for more than 2 months, hardly move. So sometimes when you see the move, you see a breakout, you see the retest, and then you expect to see another move up to continue into fresh new highs, and you're not getting there. We are not getting there. And you know what? We are approaching July and August. We should be some kind of hot, slow, low volume month. So Yogi was talking about optimism. Let's hope.
Okay, guys, I think net looking good. I'm changing again my ending point under 101.
Yeah, ALF can make it 213.14. Still good. Still volume is there. People try to analyze the data.
Can't believe we're going to see another green candle in the S&P right now after 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 green candles in a row.
Resulting in 1 point. 0.20 something percent.
Yeah.
The market just changed from open.
Actually, guys, that could be a new trade for you.
0.1
Danny,
since the open.
go on.
Just 0.1% move since the open. Went down a little bit, now up a little bit. And you know what, Yogi, take a look at the TSLA. TSLA day range is $10. Look at at 1 month back at TSLA range. That stock is just stagnant right now. It's not really moving. Within the range, which is,
Yeah, I thought it will crash today because of the Bitcoin move.
you know, it stayed there just zero. Someone is buying it, you know, like I think someone is buying Apple for the recent weeks. Someone is buying Apple for 2-3 weeks. Maybe you're gonna get, Yogi, some information for Buffett later. By the end of the quarter, it says we just Berkshire Hathaway just bought Apple during June.
Yeah.
All right, new high in the Qs.
Okay, guys, the
New
Qs. Yeah.
So we can definitely watch NVDA at 750. The high is 751.
Yeah, I can't believe.
What, Tesla?
No, the S&P and the Q. Okay, the Qs would have cap and handle, but the S&P, I know it's only $1 move, but still, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That means that we're moving up 40 minutes straight in the S&P.
Yeah. Take a look at the run, for example. That's the kind of moves you get right now. You get the retail moving up, TGT, Amazon, Lulu moving up as well. So you got more and more sectors now participating. Consumer staples participating, and technologies, and even basic materials moving up a little bit. Of course, retail, like we just mentioned. And then you have all the industrial stocks and telecom and healthcare. They are just at zero right now. If they're going to move, they're going to edge a little bit higher, but probably you're not gonna make the move. It's gonna stay there. Like we are moving up like 20 cents and coming back 10. Scott, we were waiting for you with CLOV.
Okay, guys, I'm going to add to NET under 101. I'm going to add.
Danny, what do you think? Right here again
Didn't follow the markets.
at 13?
I want to see the stock, if the stock is going to stop right
If you're
now.
going to take a chance on it, it would be right here, right? Right at 13.
I want to see some support right over here. I want to see the buyers moving in right now. NVDA new high.
Don't forget, guys, next month we have the split 1 to 4 in NVIDIA. It's not a real reason. It's not a fundamental reason to buy, but people buying it just to receive 4 stocks for every one they are holding.
And you know what? It's there's a long dispute about whether stocks should make a split or not. You know, when we're talking about when we're talking about Amazon right now, because a lot of people are waiting for Amazon to at least talk about it in some conference, earnings conference. But I read some articles about Amazon have nothing to do with it. And you know what? When you say my stock was $80 and now we're trading at $3,400, look what we got. Look what we accomplished. You know, that's to show you our strength.
Yeah.
You know, so that's some kind of some psychology. And if Amazon, it's not going to get to the Dow, and so if you want to get into the Dow. To be a member of the Dow Jones, you need to make a split, to adjust your price, because this is a price-weighted index. But Amazon is not aiming for that. So last week we got TTD 10-1 from 600 to 63. Like Yogi mentioned, the next month is going to be 4-1 for NVDA. But it's really not that obvious. It used to be much more in the past. Right, CLOV looking better right now. Let's hope it's going to finish this green candle just over the view up and then over that support area.
Javad, you added already in the NET? I'll wait under 101. I'm up 2 cents in ME. Okay, not anymore.
Eric, if you want to message Clifton, Clifton will take your email address and we'll get somebody to help you out. Clove, maybe another run here, Danny. Maybe another run.
It stopped where it should be. Getting the cushion at 13. We just need to wait another 2 minutes to see if we got the roller play. It's a huge bull flag in space. Daily chart and intraday chart. So guys, after more than an hour, just over an hour in play, Qs are up 0.3%. The Russell 2000, the small cap, is down 0.6%, for just 2/3%, and the S&P and the Dow just hovering around the zero. S&P plus 0.13, the Dow is minus almost nothing, almost flat.
Now, I was tempted at 1320. Now, I just don't know. Yep. MBIS is the one that really helped contribute to me today. Clove also. Very nice move on Clove today.
Another green candle in the S&P. I'm adding right now in NET. I'm not going to wait under 101. I'm adding right now market. That's it. Full share size. Net. If you'll open it 15-minute chart and 5-minute chart, you'll see we need to choose direction. I think we'll move lower because of its daily chart. And if it will move above 102, it's going to be a very red day for me, although ME is up 2 cents. Okay, net, come on.
Maybe ME is
To add in ME, well, I tell you what. I'll add above 12.
right. CLOV starting to roll up again. The Russell is making some kind of a cup and needle formation, so the small cap is bouncing from the bottom. You know what? Net is moving, it's just moving sideways, Yogi. Very low volume.
Yeah, I know.
Making some kind of a triangle, and it becomes like a pure luck, and you get yourself like under 10,000 shares every 5 minutes. So you need to see some move.
Yeah, but watch the daily chart, Danny. Watch the daily chart of NET.
Yeah.
The stock moved from 66 to 100 in 2 months. And always above 100 people are cashing out, so... And actually net, it's a volatile stock. Let's up to that will be also. Okay, come on, NET. Thank you. Qs, take us down. Come on. Now my average price is 101.05 in the net. Let's see who is with me in this adventure in the room, guys. Who took net for a shot with me and survived all the way, like 1 hour and 10 minutes.
It's a long way to survive, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay, guys, hold on. We're going to sit under 100 today. I wish, right? So 101. Come on. Okay, we moved under the triangle. Thanks to Qs. Continuation. Now the Qs is bouncing again from the VWAP. Amazingly strong today. And the S&P still green candles.
Forbidden wall.
I'm not in the SWBI trade, but it's come down nicely. Remember that 27 that we looked at before, Najena? DDD, nothing but straight up, Danny.
Scott, maybe you want to see
Now
some
approaching
strong
36.
stocks like maybe you want to watch Plug, or maybe Roku, Scott, over the highs, some kind of a consolidation, strong momentum. You got Peloton moving up, you got Space, like I mentioned. And maybe we gotta get a roll up in Twilio. Galia was voting Twilio. Crowd. We see some pullback. That's correct. We see some pullback in Qs, but it's not really moving. And you know the Russell is moving up right now. Remember, it's like a zero-sum game, Scott. It's amazing to see. Some sectors moving up. Meantime, the other indices moving down. You know what, Yogi, if you're looking for extended the stock to short, maybe you should consider SHOP right now. Look at SHOP and look at the recent 20 minutes in SHOP.
Yeah, where is Silvio? Someone yesterday shorted yesterday after lunch.
Yeah.
Silvio said he's shorting a SHOP with a small share size because of its daily chart. Hey, Silvio, I remember.
Yeah, Silvio. So Silvio is right. Just shop is starting to move right now. Yeah, and Tanvir is exactly right.
Okay, net is green.
It's difficult to trade this sector rotational. Yeah, it's exactly right.
Come out net, move under 100. MVIS, what happened to MVIS today?
14% down.
Wow, nice. Actually, my worst trade today is CLOV because I talked about CLOV pre-market. It's extended for the downside. I tried to take it above 12, then 12.50, then 12.70, then 12.80, and then he posted it above 13, but I thought, well, it's too extended, but that was a huge trade for Danny and for Scott and for some of you. And I wrote today CLOV. Next time.
Well, CLOV did not hold.
Yeah, I know, Linda, I know.
13.
Yesterday I said,
Did not hold 13.
Linda, yesterday I said I need people that work for me. I need some teenagers, 15 years old. Just watch the charts, okay? I'll tell you what to look for and just yell if you see something interesting. I'll pay you. I'm watching like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9 charts, 9 stocks. I need more eyes, guys. You should help me in the room. We have 150 participants today. Danny, you stayed in FIGS from yesterday?
Yeah, and actually I closed it today at 45.39. That was just before.
So DLO, Danny.
No,
What a huge reversal.
No, what is this DLO? S&P is sticking to the high, bull flagging at the high. Yeah, and the Qs are just stuck in the channel. Yeah, you're right.
Nice, Yachin. That's nice.
Yeah. And the S&P is within yesterday's range gap. It's a very slow day so far.
Yeah. Now the Qs is bouncing from the VWAP. This is bad news for net. It's bouncing as well. S&P moving to a new high. Nothing can stop those markets, guys. Nothing. Even a bottle of wine. Anna, I don't think it's a good. Well, who knows? This is an IPO, FIGS. Well, Danny should answer. We took it yesterday. It's pretty volatile. Ah, net, come on. Yeah, Linda, I'm not going to force myself today. I stopped out with Tesla. Stopped out with CAN. The loss, open loss in net. Open 79 profits in ME. So far, net is playing with me, so I don't think I'll take new trades. Watch the S&P.
Guys, if we're talking about FIGS,
List
The
ME.
fun right now is over a little bit. Look at the volumes right now. The momentum was still there in the morning, but right now it's fading a little bit. The stock is a little bit spready. You're watching the volume and the volume is okay, but I'm talking the volume right now, not not at the beginning of the day. It's kind of declining. People are locking some profits right now. Maybe we're going to watch it over 45, but it's not going to be a regular stock. It's an IPO behavior. It's not easy. So let's watch the Russell over 226, the IWM. Qs are back to the middle of the range, which is a lousy one. The S&P at the high of the range, which is even more.
What happened to the electric vehicles today? XPV
Yeah, they got crushed.
went down sharply.
Yeah. NEO, XPV, moving down, WKHS, HYLM.
LI.
Yeah, they're moving down, and they did a plug, the earnings was not that great on plug, but it's moving up.
Well, and Javetta, hopefully it works out for you. MVIS now 1670. Those of you that are still in that trade, please lighten the load, right?
And we see the S&P just accelerating up. Now we have most of the sectors in the green, tiny green, just marginally green. You see biotech are down significantly, airlines down, and defense stocks are down, but the rest of it's moving up, and retail is moving up almost 1%. Every retail stock, almost every retail stock is in the green. Yogi, watch this BBBY. We got RVLV, we got Home Depot moving up.
And it is also moving up.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you're stuck in the net right there.
We reached 9 cents from the lows. I mean, come on.
That's some kind of a para move, in
9 cents away from the lows.
WWE. It's some kind of a para move, but you watch the volume right now, and the volume is declining fast, so maybe it's just a fat finger or some rumor.
Which one is it? WWE?
Yeah, that's the wrestling. It's some kind of a rumor, We're going to watch it, but yeah, there's some says Needham note saying CEO will be acquired. Maybe some rumors, company will be acquired. Yeah, now we got the break. Guys, if you took Roku over the high, I didn't take the trade. And that stock is extended, Yogi. That stock is up like 70 points in 4 days. But still, we're cool.
Wow, 400. Yeah. It really is extended. We'll short it tomorrow. Oh, cool. Oh. So far, net 102.17 my out stop loss, but I think the S&P is so extended right now. Well, I could say the same for the last 25 minutes. So
NVDA shooting higher. New high for NVDA now 755. Look at the volumes. When you look at the intraday chart of NVDA, the volumes on the green candle. The green candles, they're up. When the stock is pulling down, volume is shrinking. Credible textbook uptrend pattern.
now the Bitcoin is moving a little bit higher, about 30. Let's see if CAN, yeah, back to 7. Okay.
Yeah, SPLK is moving. It's managed to stay over 140. That's nice of it. And yeah, S&P is extending the gain to almost 0.25%.
Okay, here comes Clove again. I'm going to try to test the waters here with Clove at 13 and small share size because I know I can add higher. So I'm going to post the trade at 13 going long, CLOV. And we do have the one IPO today. And that hopefully will come
Yeah, it's
out.
a big one. YMM, I
It
think.
should be a good one.
That's the Chinese Uber, truck Uber. That's a big IPO.
As for the last 15 5-minute charts, we have only one red candle in the S&P.
The market is extending a little bit, so I'm considering a UAL short. Maybe it's going to be a UAL, maybe let's see if it's going to be something else. Maybe it's going to be JetBlue, but JetBlue it's not really moving today. Oh, the airlines all look the same, and I'm watching for a rollover play with that. So it's going to be, I think, UAL. If the market failure, supposed failure, you know, Yogi is hoping for that support failure. It's probably going to be 54.45. Let's check the other airlines as well. They all look the same, just really the same.
$0.03 to go. Chloe?
Yeah, Linda, the S&P is really insane.
So that's the view up rollover play. Let's see if Yogi is right and we're going to have a red candle in the market. This UAL is coming down today. The stock is down 2%. The weakest sector. And you know, Yogi, you can definitely find some weak stocks.
At least one, Danny, after 16.
Yeah, you can definitely find yourself some weak stocks and short it in the correct timing. Target for UAL is going to be very close to 54. Actually back to the lows. If the market will pull back to the view up to the middle of the range. It's not really extended dollar-wise, but it's extended, like Yoki mentioned, a lot of movement. The volume is very low today in the markets, and you know it's going to be even worse, Yogi, during the summer month. So the machines are now buying, and it's not really hard to fight with net or any other stocks moving sideways, because the market is kind of moving up slowly but relentlessly. Yeah, TUP managed to get over the high. I didn't take the trade, but the stock is 16% up. $16 up, more than 10% short sellers over there.
One of my longest trades, guys, NET. I ended 101.30. Then it moved lower, so I thought that's a good call. But now, if it will move above 102.70, it's going to be a very, very bad trading day for me. And no, there is no red candle in the S&P, not yet. Qs is approaching the highs.
Oh, that's amazing to see Roku at 402.
Wow.
Hello to Danny, Yogi, everyone. May I get the sound test, please?
Another green candle.
Hey, Michael, sounds good.
Hey, Michael.
Michael, good morning. You sound great this morning.
Guys,
Thank you.
NET. Hard stop loss 102.17. Let's hope that's it. We're going to see it under the lows. Let's hope to see a pullback in the markets. I'm with today. I lost 1K in Tesla, 936 in CAN, ME at my entry point, and net. It's going to be a huge winner or a huge loser. And let's hope it won't, because then it's going to be one of my worst days. So, Michael, Good luck. Traders, good luck. Maybe I will come back later to close the day with Scott. And that's it for me today. Bye, traders. Good luck.
Thank you, Yogi. Take care. We'll see you later this afternoon. And traders, we continue now. Michael's going to be coming on here, trading here the lunch session, which will begin at 11:30. And again, I'm looking only to get into Clove right now, CLOV on the long side. What's that, Mario? When are you on Hulls? No holiday. Just take tomorrow afternoon. I take off tomorrow. I'm going to be gone Thursday, day after tomorrow.
Guys, UAL cancelled for now. Just continue up with the market. CLOV now over 13. No new entry right now. No new entry. You know, that was some kind of a VWAP play, VWAP rejection. However, it didn't reject the VWAP, you know. I'm looking for weak stocks. You know, we got LAZR, we got JKS, but you know, it's not a VWAP play. It's not even a VWAP rejection. It just stayed there at the lows, unable to move. You know what? I just found something for you. It's probably going to be RCL. I'm going to wait and see that. That 85.50 support resistance. Let's see how it's going to be. Yeah, plug now 9% up, approaching the highs.
The market shows no mercy today. Another straight up day, pretty much like yesterday. Very, very slowly,
Yeah,
but surely.
Yeah, much slower than yesterday.
Another bad day for the Bitcoin sector. Bitcoin traded under 30 grand this morning.
Guys, that's the RCA play. RCL play. Stop will be something like 85.60 or something. 85.60. The target is of course going to be to get down under 85. To get under 30, under 85. It's very close. It's still there.
Jimmy, JD looks interesting for reversal over 73.10. But if you look at the daily chart, it looks like it's lost its uptrend. The risk on this trade is going to be like 20 cents. Target 50 cents. It has good risk reward. The market should support it, but it's a very weak stock today. Basically, it's moving lower when the market is moving higher. Now, what's going to happen if the market is going to start moving lower? That's what you have to ask yourself. With regard to ASAN, it's going to a red day today. If you're looking for a long trade, we always look for long trades in ASAN. I'm thinking 57.20. 57.20 in ASAN. It's above the VWAP. That's what I'm thinking. 57.20.
Traders, I am long and strong on the Clove trade. CLOV entry 13. 1250 will be my stop loss, and I'm targeting 1350 or right around there. You see, we just pulled through there right now. Going to wait and
So no go. You're looking for a short, then you have the clear entry. 56.90. Again, if I'm looking at the daily chart, this is one of the strongest stocks in the market. It's also looking strong intraday today. So I myself don't see a reason to short it, but if you are in the trade, you can use the VWAP as stop loss at 57.20. XPV, let's take a look. Wow, looks horrible. Yeah, that's a great short under 40. I will join you on this trade. The risk on the trade should be 20 cents. The target, hopefully the lows of the day. Hold on a second. SPV. Very good support here, but I think if we break 39.97 or 96, 21 cents I think in XPV. Let me check. You know what? 26 cents. 26 cents in XPV. The market is not supporting. I keep, looking for short trades. Again, maybe it's a mistake because the market is a one-way ticket, and I think we need to learn. Yesterday, we tried so many short trades, none of them worked. I don't remember one of them even working. Yeah, definitely not helping. But the technical pattern is perfect. It's I don't want to say actually it's not perfect. It's the lows of the formation, but at least showing a bear flag, very little risk.
okay, remember stop loss on CLOV is 1250, 1250 on
The point is not coming, David. Look at the market actually picking up speed. SPC, let's take a look. Yeah, SPC looks good for an entry point. Highs of the day are 38.20. Support is down to the 37.50. That's a good one. Where do we enter? Here at 38, plenty of resistance, or we wait for the highs of the day? That's the question here, Benjamin. I think best thing right now, the way trades right now, either wait for a leg down to the VWAP or just take the breakout at the highs. I don't see anything special at 38 right now. Yeah, let's watch ZM. I was looking at ZM, but I didn't see anything interesting there in ZM. Actually, it's up 1.5%, trading absolutely no volume. The daily is improving over the last 2 months. Why I'm looking for a short trade, I don't know. I don't see anything that points to a short trade in ZM. Not to mention this market that's working higher. Qs are up 0.5%, SPY is up 0.4. Yeah, both of the indexes are strong. PATH long, let's take a look. Yeah, it looks great. It looks, yeah, I will buy it. I will buy it 70. Okay, that's a good trade. 70.10, it's going to be my entry. And I will take 20-cent stop loss on this trade. It's probably going to open up some spreads, but over 70.10, use the VWAP as stop loss. You can see the VWAP at 69.90, so that's very little risk here in PATH. PATH to post PATH. Okay, go on. It's trading a bull flag up. What up? It's up only 1%. Up only 1%. You know what? I'm sticking with this trade. Have an order in the platform. XPV traded under triggered under 40.
Traders, remember, we do have the link is live right now. Clifton will repost it here in the room. You can go to it. This is the special that's going to go to through the end of the month here. So this is really a great package deal. Link is now live. Clifton's got it here in the room. take advantage of it while you can. And again, be prepared. Think it over. You got some time left, but again, if you're looking to get into one of the packages, now is the time. So great move.
Let's watch also RBLX. If we're watching PATH, another important IPO this, sorry, not this month, kind of a month ago, was RBLX. Yeah, not that great. Actually, now moving higher, but the daily kind of messed up in RBLX. CLNE, let's take a look. Okay. CLNE, I don't know. I see nothing. I see a doji, Benjamin, on the daily chart. I see a doji. If I'm looking at the daily chart, I see a doji. If I'm looking at the intraday chart, I see nothing interesting. It's down 0.5%. Again, I don't see anything interesting there. What happened in retail today? Some retail stocks killed it today. JWN, KSS. Let me see. SBH is not really retail. L Brands also amazingly strong today. MOXC was executed today after a great day yesterday. Where is MOXC? Hold on a second. MOXC. You know what? It turned positive. Started the trading day with a big gap down. Now reversed. Yep. You know what? Okay, it's back in business. Despite that, I don't see an entry point right now. There was a nice one at the VWAP that was 17. Now it's spiked up. Now it's spiking down. It's not going to be very a clean trade here. Okay, guys, maybe something's going to happen in XPV. We are approaching the 20 cent. Actually, let's see the target in XPV. I would look for 30 to 40 cents. Lows of the day are 39.70. Okay, so that's the target, 39.70. 30 cents. Yeah, you're right. MOXC is also very spready, so it's a tough trade. ALF. ALF. Wow, the daily in ALF amazing, but I don't see an entry point right now. It's super extended to the upside. Let's wait for a pullback on this trade, which is kind of relaxing today after a crazy strong move yesterday. Where's a good entry in Wish? I don't know that I can say that I see one right now. I don't know. The market is back to the highs of the dates. So the Fed scare is over. We moved lower last week, and this week it's a totally different week. Yeah, SBH was upgraded today. Let me check the entry there, because it had a couple of entry points early in the morning. The only one that I see right now is the breakout at the 2190, I think. SBH 2190. Basically, it's a breakout trade, let's face it. The daily looks, I don't know, not very cooperative right now. Happened to my charts? Yeah, 2890. That's the only entry that I see right now. We can use 2860 as stop loss if you want to take this trade. I'm holding MSTR, obviously not. No, it took a huge loss on it and done. Oh, that's. I was betting that Bitcoin is going to reverse from the 32 level, then from the 30 level, but so much, weakness in Bitcoin. I mean, today it broke 30 for the first time, I think, in a month.
Okay, traders, a natural break for me here. I'm going to take Clove into the lunch hour here, CLOV. We'll see if it lasts here over 13. If not 12:50, I'm going to break out of the trade. I'll see everybody after lunch, closer to 2 o'clock today. We've got we'll take you all the way through to the close today, which is Tuesday, and a very, very good morning. Close to $5,000 now in profits. 2 days in a row. Very, very, very good trading. I look forward to seeing everybody. I'll turn it over to Michael. He can take down the charts. And traders, I'll see you this afternoon. We'll take you all the way through the close till 4 o'clock Eastern time today. A great trading morning. Appreciate everybody contributing today. Good team effort. And look forward to seeing everybody this afternoon. Take care, everybody. Thank you, Michael.
Thanks, Scott. See you after lunch.
Yep.
Hold on a second, guys. Let me take over the charts. Yeah, SPC. SPC is the question in SPC. We talked about this trade earlier. Where do we buy it? Actually, there's no question anymore. It just broke the highs, 38.20. We talked about this trade. So 38.20 was the entry. Guys, I need to refresh. We'll be back in a second. the screen application won't create any more problems. Okay, we're good. Beautiful breakout in SPC. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm still in XPEV. Yes, I am. I don't know why I took this trade. It's impossible. Impossible to take anything to the downside and deliver anything. It's like a total destruction. SPY is basically killing us. Instead of buying SPC, I bought XPEV. This is a stupid decision. Anyway, the SPY is only up 0.4%, but it has showed only green today. Only green. We don't. I think we did. I see only one red bar at the highs of the formation. One. That's unbelievable. FSLY. Let's take a look. FSLY. I don't know. Why FSLY, Benjamin? If you look at the daily, I don't see anything interesting. If you look at the intraday, same thing. It's moving sideways. Doesn't have any uptrend or anything like that. Had a great move in the morning, but that was pretty much it. Yeah, I don't see anything. PATH. Now, yes, we can cancel PATH, being that it broke lower, but it's still, broke lower by another 10 cents. You know what? I'm canceling it. You're right. Okay, canceled PATH. Guys, those who are in the FIGS swing trade from yesterday, this is the new stop loss. I posted it at 44. The stock is killing it, second day in a row. I didn't add today, but perfect continuation today. Let me check. Actually, Baidu is not doing anything. SBH is actually broke the highs of the day. I didn't take the trade at 21.90. Those who are in this trade can use that's I think 21.60. Tupperware is very strong today. TUP. There were a couple of very good entry points in Tupperware today. Now the next entry, actually there was a great entry at 23 and a quarter. The next entry can be 23.50. Question is, should we buy it at 23.50? Highs of the day are 23.80. Support here is not really clear. Not really clear. Yeah, DDD. Let me take a look. Printing is up a bunch today. Looks like if you didn't buy it so far today, Heather, with the stock up 27%, and you didn't buy it, I think game over. Wait for a pullback. Highs of the day are 37.66, but there's nothing special at 37. Nothing. The best thing to do is hopefully wait for a pullback here. Okay, if you took it at 36, that's great. Okay, finally, I think we're going to see some pullback in this obnoxious market. Tupperware is I think my go-to trade next. Why is Tupperware so strong today? Weird. I don't think it has earnings or anything like that. Know what? I'll wait. CLOV. What will be the entry in CLOV? CLOV has been today up, down, all over the place. Yeah, it has very good support at 1250. You're right. 1250. Anyway you enter, you can use 1250. Has anybody traded Roku today with an amazing move over 397, then over 400 and gone? We talked about Roku yesterday. Anyway, how to handle XPEV? I don't know. I'm thinking exactly right now what to do to exit the trade, to let it. Right now it's a total bust. Worst case scenario, I will exit at 40.50. Worst case scenario, that's going to be my exit. If it's going to come back to the entry, I will cut half of my position. I need to, control the losses right now. I mean, it dropped 20 cents, but immediately, as we've seen lately, the buyers are, coming in. The short traders have no prayer. Trading anything to the downside is at any point they will ban shorts, I think. Novavax is also very strong with COVID picking up in some places. Marna also very strong. Neo short. You know, the sector is weak, but I don't know if it is that weak. Okay, guys, I'm gonna buy at 1261 and risk only 12 cents on the trade CLOV, and the stop loss is gonna be under 1250. If we break under 1250, of course, I will cancel this trade. And looks like we're breaking under 1250. 1240. Okay, so far so good. I'm canceling the CLOV long idea. Yeah, let's watch NEO. NEO and XPV and LI after an amazing month, kind of selling off today, down 3%. Again, I'm not taking any short trades in this market anymore. All the short trades are losing trades. Unless you really enter early in the morning, that's not happening for us. I don't suggest any, won't suggest any short trade. In this case, you can use the VWAP at 43, 45 as stop loss if you really want to risk a short trade. Just not the right environment to be short. SBH not that great, with the move higher. NCTY is another, I think, a Bitcoin stock. NCTY very weak because of Bitcoin. Is it tradable? Yes, it is. It's tradable, but it's super spready for a $12 stock. Down a bunch today. Again, I don't see a reason to trade it right now, if at all to the downside, but maybe because it's a really weak sector. I don't see any, any technical formation or anything interesting here. Okay, guys, XPV, I will be out. Out at 40.50 in XPV. Tesla is not showing anything today. Facebook, nothing. I mean, the leaders are not doing much. Boeing is very weak. And after all of that, the market is seeing only green. That's really weird. Boeing looks decent, but if you look at the numbers today in Boeing, with the market being up 0.5%, it's down. It's down 1.6%. Looks decent for a break under the lows. That's what it looks decent for. And we already know that this. I mean, I would assume that the trade is not going to work, but it looks actually nice for a breakdown trade. Very clear bear flag in the stock. Let me check Bitcoin prices. 31,400 right now. Okay. Well, it's above 300, above the 30,000. Still, looking very, very weak. DDD is killing it today. The problem, I think, that we didn't enter it in time. Now, where was the good entry? I don't see I mean, it moves higher, but it can move higher, but without a good entry or a clear stop loss, it's not going to do me much. Yeah, I would rather see it come back maybe to the VWAP area. If the market moves lower, maybe Boeing is a short candidate. XOM, let's take a look. ExxonMobil, yeah, for this 6360 reversal play, yeah, it looks very good. I agree with you on this trade. The daily is also strong. The sector is very strong. It's a reversal play, so it's not like you have any other boundaries. 63.60, 63.45, 45 cent, a 15-cent risk on this trade. QURE Paramo, let's take a look. What the hell is going on here? All I see is one bar today. QURE trading 129,000 shares. Anyway, I'm not interested. Huge spreads. That's a tough one. NTNX trading zero volumes. I suggest you move away from it. Yeah, this is another one that moved higher on some news. Also, the daily is unbelievably strong in NTNX. Unbelievable. The problem is, the entry. 30, I don't see an entry. As much as I want to take this trade, I don't see an entry. All I see is a random 37.80 stop loss. I mean, not good enough for a trade. For me, at least. I canceled my long trade in PATH. Let's see if it was a smart thing. Probably it wasn't. Basically, the planned entry was 70-10. Basically, I think it was 70-10, wasn't it? It touched 70-10 and we immediately moved lower. I don't know. I'm obviously not going to trade. Not going to trade it right now. APPS. Wow. What a reversal in APPS. Huh. That's amazing. I don't know if this is tradable though. TRCH, I stopped out on the TRCH trade. That was a swing trade for me. TRCH, I bought it yesterday, I think at 850. And it got killed today. Executed today. No, I captured some profits. Of course, most of them, it was the second partial. I took already yesterday a big partial. Second partial today, still positive, but yeah, left money on the table, of course. SWBI not looking that great today, to say the least, Yeah, let's watch Wolf. Wolf is potential Reddit trade. Wow, it's after a huge pullback on the daily chart. The volume today so far is very, very low though. Okay, guys, I'm out of the XPV trade with a loss and done with shorting anything today, I think. Shorts out. Over and out. Unless you shorted TRCH. Yeah, that's true. Wolf is very oversold on the daily. I don't know if this is the pattern that I like to trade in. I would love to trade in Wolf, but that's the first time it moved over 22, it moved up 15 cents. So AGUN may be an interesting trade, guys. Watch AGUN. Not a big mover. Huntsman. Where can we buy it? I mean, it's trivial that we can buy it over 27. Okay, I will give up on this trade. Peloton spiked. Let's take a look. Peloton Interactive. Wow, very, very nice. I wonder what happened here. I mean, over the highs of the day, that was 114, spiked to nearly 116 in a minute. Beautiful. It's not going to do us any good though right now. Actually, the only thing that's going to do us good is a pullback in the market to the VWAP area or anywhere that's, anywhere where it can pull back, it's a good deal. Guys, we still have SBH for a breakout over the highs of the day. That's 22. I think the risk reward is doable here, even during lunch. You know what? I will post it. Over the highs at 22. Hopefully, hopefully take it with no more than 20 or 25 cents. Not sure. Right now it looks like 25 cents. Where is the writing? Wow, the volatility in DDD is unbelievable. The stock traded nearly at 38, down to under 37, now over 37. Wow, this is spooky. You need to follow up on it, very closely. Moderna is very, very strong today. One of the biotech stocks, although the biotech sector is negative, Moderna and XBI are, sorry, not XBI, where is the symbol? NVAX. Both COVID trades are very, very strong. Too bad we don't have an entry point right now. SPLK long, let's take a look. Okay, where? The VWAP is at 139.40. Where is the entry in SPLK? I don't see the entry point. That's the problem in SPLK. Looks interesting, but where is the entry? 140. I can tell you where the stop loss is. It's not going to help you much with bad entry. You can use the VWAP as stop loss, but the entry, I don't see any other entry right now. If there is an entry other than 140. ZM, hold on a second, let's check it out. I see nothing in ZM. ZM is trading a channel between 376 and 374, or the VWAP. You mean long 376? That's your idea, Benjamin? If I'm looking at the daily chart, it's strong. I don't know if it's strong enough for this type of a trade. I don't know. I'm not a fan of ZM or the way it trades right now. Let's put it this way. ORCL. Normally we don't trade the ORCL, being it's not the best mover. Yeah, you mean this reversal over 78.50? Yeah, it looks, the risk reward is good. I agree. Over 78.45 and risk 10 cents. Yeah, it looks good, Steve. Don't expect much, but it looks, good. Very slow price section now in the SPY, in the Qs, everywhere. LYV, let's take a look. That's a way, those stocks that spike up and trade very low volume, those are very risky trades. I'm not going to focus on trade them. If anybody wants to trade them, keep in mind those are risky trades, and I would suggest be very careful when trading them. TDC, for example, trades less than 1 million shares, very spready. Well, not very spready, but spready, and if it's gonna build a bull flag formation, that's fine. But I don't see no bull flag right now. I just see this spike up in volume. That's pretty much it. Not good enough for a trade, for me at least. But I don't know. I only know the entry, and the risk is really unclear. LYV, yeah, LYV. LYV is also jumping. I think it has to do with COVID or opening up of some shows. I think it's Ticketmaster type of business. Guys, let's go back to SPLK. You know what? Maybe I'm changing my mind about SPLK. As long as the stock has the VWAP and a relatively tight stop loss. The stop loss will be 139.40, so that's 60-cent stop loss. 60-cent stop loss. Looks, you know, looks good enough to trade right now. Over 140 using the VWAP as stop loss. The market is not doing anything, guys. SBH pulled back from the 22 also. So it's now trading at 2180. I'm not canceling the breakout trade idea in SBH yet, but if it breaks 2170 or 75, I will cancel it. NTNX can be an interesting trade over 3880. 3880. What? Not good enough. Guys, take a look at NTNX. Spiked up on some news more than an hour ago, then pulled back. Obviously, those who followed NTNX would have been in this trade from 38. Now this is a technical entry. Now that I'm thinking about it, the risk is like 45 cents, or sorry, yeah, 35 cents. Not great. Guys, let's go back to the DDD idea. Although I think we missed so many trades in DDD that it's now ridiculous to attempt another one. I would watch DDD for a reversal over 37 again. If it breaks under 36.50, maybe we can buy cheaper down the road. When I say down the road, I mean maybe at the VWAP area. Upwork has been super strong today. The problem there, I think, is the volume. Let's check it out. The volume is not the only issue here. Over 54, if you're willing to risk 50 cents on this trade, that's the trade, 50 cents. Down to the 53.50. Target will be, I would say, at least 1-to-1. Both SPLK and SBH moved lower. Oh my God. Tupperware, yeah, let's take a look. Maybe you can trade Tupperware. Hold on a second. I want to check this. I didn't enter UPWK, but I want to check the price action here. I don't remember trading this stock ever, actually. I don't know if this is an IPO or whatever it's going on here. An amazing move today, of course. Amazing move, but it's very spready and thin. Those who enter this trade, guys, take a 50-cent stop loss. Again, a bit spready. Not a fan of this trade. Tupperware. Can we buy Tupperware, and if so, where? I'm thinking 23.25. And we'll take 25-cent stop loss on this one. FIGS is a swing trade for us from yesterday. That's a big winner. The problem today is not a lot of volume and spready. My stop loss is going to go if it breaks over the highs. Actually, it broke over the highs. My stop loss now is 44. I will probably move my stop loss to 45. You know, that's what I'm going to do. Elevate my stop loss on the new platform. We can do it from the chart under the VWAP. Yeah, lock another dollar on this trade. NTNX, let's take a look. There isn't that much volume in NTNX, but over 38.80, I think, or 81. I don't see any volume though in NTNX. Zero volume. $38.11, that's a different story. 38.11 is now a big winner. 38.80 is resistance entry. That doesn't look good. Or doesn't look good enough for a trade. Okay, guys, forget about the SPLK trade. SPLK dropped dead. Hold on, I forgot them. In TUP, at 23 and a quarter, I will use 23. You know what? I want to say 20. Yeah, I will use 23 as stop loss. 23 as stop loss. 23.50 as the first target. We're barely moving right now, guys. Anyway, I took one trade. This is the TUP. And with regard to SBA, Sally Beauty, doesn't look that beautiful right now. I don't know if I want to buy it. I was thinking about 2022. Now it's down to 2180. We can buy it at 2180 with again 20 cents of risk and then add over 22. You know what? It's worth half a position long at 2180. Risk 20 cents. Actually, I want to risk as less as possible, but you know what? 20 cents. Hopefully, add over the highs. Yeah, Boeing short looked great. I agree. Let's take a look at Boeing short. Well, it looks short under the lows. Moved over the VU up. Now it's under the VU up. I don't know how to manage this trade. I don't know if it is what's going on here. Also, keep in mind, guys, that we are trading now a very slow moving land session. Very slow. Everything's going to be very slow. Everything. MOXC is spiking. That stock is spiking up and down almost every day now. Okay, it spiked $1.50. Let's check RBLX again. Guys, don't be aggressive. This is an awful market. RBLX at 82. Well, the only thing about 82 is that the VWAP is there, but it's traded twice today at, from 82 higher. Nothing great happened there. I don't see enough for this move in RBLX, Julio. If you do like it for whatever reason, you can use 8160 as stop loss, buy it over the VWAP, take a 50-cent target and a 50-cent risk. Wow, MOXC is unbelievable. What the hell happened there? MOXC. There's always something cooking in this one, I guess. Yesterday, huge move. Today, a leg down, a reversal, another reversal, another leg up. It's a messed up trade. Anyway, if you were, anybody was able to enter at 1650, fine. If you didn't enter at 1650, I don't see any reason to enter anywhere. Definitely not right now. The market's moving up. TUP, nothing. SBH, nothing. The only stock that continues to deliver for me is this unbelievable $6 winner now in FIGS. $6 or $7 winner. Nearly $7 in 2 days, guys. We bought it yesterday at 40. Yeah, my entry is 40.30. That's and now at 46.50. Wow. Now, if I'm looking at the price action today in the stock, it's not very easy to find entry points. It has good support at 45.50. That's pretty much it. I mean, it's so spready, volatile, and spreads open up to 40 cents. I don't see any reason to trade it right now. Let's put it this way. If you didn't buy it so far, game over. All the other swing trades lately are not working. I mean, the swing trade in ME not working, AEI not working. I think I will get out of AEI today if it's if it will continue to disappoint. Well, we'll see. What is the entry in ME? My entry is 16. Sorry, my entry in ME is 1260. But that's from 3 days ago or 2 days ago. If you bought it at 1160, it's a great entry. It's not going to be probably a good mover today, but I don't know about tomorrow. Very nice setup at 1160. Very nice. Yeah, that was a very nice setup. And good move. I mean, it's not a big move, but it's good enough. CCLV or CCIV. I don't know what is the symbol that you wrote there. Guys, write symbols with capital letters, CCIV, I think. Church capital. Yeah, it's not going to help us now. After this spike up on the daily chart, nothing interesting. On the intraday chart, good move. Both of my trades are not doing anything. I don't recommend anything right now. The swing trade is going to be a swing trade if it's going to be a winner. I don't know what's going to happen by 4 p.m. If it's going to be 40 cents in the money and you're after a partial trade, yeah, why not swing it? But if it's going to be 2 cents in the money and you had no partial, obviously there's not going to be any reason to hold it overnight. Yeah, let's the decision, if you decide that you want to hold on to it overnight. Okay, so you hold on to the position until if it is in the money until 350 and then make the decision. If it is a big winner, why not? TUP is a disaster. Didn't trade even 5 cents in the money. Not even 5. Okay, some red bar now in the SPY. I'm out of the TUP trade. So let's summarize what we've done over lunch. SBH long, down 7 cents, TUP out, and the what was the symbol? SBLK? Hold on a second. Where is it? SPLK basically broke the uptrend and no trade there. Actually, no, that didn't only break the uptrend, broke under the VWAP with a vengeance and gone. CCL for a short trade. The stock is barely moving. I don't know if you want to short it for what, 5 cents, 10 cents. It's down and weaker than the market. That's a clear thing. And you can use the VWAP as stop loss. That's obviously a good thing. Risking like 5 or 6 cents. But where is the momentum in this trade or any reason to take the trade? I mean, a tight stop loss is not necessarily a reason to take the trade. It shows zero movement, basically. I mean, if the market moves lower, maybe it will generate some movement here, but otherwise, it's barely moving. A target will be in this trade if you shorted it 28, if you're lucky 27.90. So anywhere between 15 to 20 cents will be a reasonable move. Twitter, let's take a look. Yeah, Twitter actually broke into the earnings range from 2 months ago. Up 2.8%. The trend clearly higher. Yeah, good move. When is the IPO coming out? Is there? I don't know that there is an IPO. YMM. Let's take a look. Well, Full Truck Alliance, whatever. Nothing showing. Nothing showing. I posted it on one of my charts here. I will be ready when it's going to open. What's the time now? Well, normally all of them open before 1:30 p.m. So it should be cooking right now. If it's going to open today. Guys, watch SWBI. That's Smith and Wesson. This stock is after a 3-day run. But do we have enough to trade it? Question, do we have enough to trade it? I don't think so at this point. I don't think so at this point. Also watching DDD, another leg down. Nothing for me at this point during DDD. Over 28, it's not relevant because it's now not even close to 28. I was thinking maybe we can buy it at 27.81, but I'm thinking all the reversal trades over lunch so far, no go. SBH 2 cents under the entry. Tupperware already stopped out. I don't want to press the button with so many, so much. Let's call it unclarity in this market. Nothing is really a good mover. Now, if you buy it at 27.80, you can use the 27.66 or the VWAP as stop losses, but it's not a great technical entry. That's my problem here. Where was a good technical entry? Hard to tell. Probably the VWAP, 2750, probably. ATVI short, let's take a look. So I'm skipping on SWBI here. ATVI. ATV. ATVI short. Why is it a short trade? The stock is flat on the day, not showing anything interesting. It's also flat on the daily chart, showing more like a doji today. Again, I don't see any reason to trade ATVI long, short, or otherwise. Looks totally numb to me. The market, did its thing today. It moved sharply higher after a week. Well, not a week, but near flat open, and now it's at 422, pretty much taking a breather. Yeah, very poor price action. ALF, let's take a look actually at ALF. So crazy and volatile. It's unbelievable. I mean, the entry at ALF, it's clear where a potential entry was, either 13 or 13.25. Maybe I don't know. It's very so volatile. Actually, I didn't have time even to watch Apple once today. It looked very boring to me. Traded basically mostly sideways. Yeah, now something happened. Again, but there was no signal for Apple until this spike now over 133. Obviously, it's a positive for the market. Maybe it can trigger some other. Let's take a look at Facebook. Maybe Facebook is also looking strong. The breakout is 335.50. I'm not going to take Facebook over the lunch with this 335.50 move, but basically it has only 50 cents of risk on this bull flag. Let's call it bull flag now at the highs of the day. Okay, guys, maybe we can get something going. The target in SBH is 22, and then we can decide if to add. I think others will do the job if it makes it to 22. If it makes it to 22. Yeah, it's slow, but it's it's a way to you can prepare trades now for the after lunch session, or you go for reversal very low risk trades. That's what I'm trying to do right now is trade reversal trades that are on very very little risk. BlackBerry has earnings coming up. I think Thursday, so it's going to be an interesting stock to trade coming Thursday or Friday. I'm not sure exactly when the earnings date is for this one, but beautiful move right now. Probably it's on the Reddit list. Probably. The IPO has yet to arrive. BBBY. If it is BBBY, it means that the forum is working those stocks. Wow, looks great. BBBY over 28.72. That's a question. Will they step in and buy it? I think it's worth the risk. $28.73. That's a good question. 28.73. Support is at the VWAP. That's at the 40s. So that's 35 cents. 35 cents? 40 and 70, 33 cents. You know what? I'm going to buy it. I'm buying it, guys, at 28.73. We'll take a stop loss worst case scenario to the VWAP area. And if those guys are going to join, that's going to be beautiful. The way the volume is trading right now, nobody's joining. So we'll see what happens at the highs. SBH rejected again from the 2190. Terrible. SPC. We had a great trade that I missed in the morning in SPC, the breakout. That was 37.20 if I remember. Yes, wow. Wow, that turned out to be a huge winner. 37.20 for almost $2. Unbelievable. Yeah, now it's, you lost it. Wait for a reversal trade. BBBY 2 cents away from the entry. And the SBH 10 cents away from our breakout trade. Instead of having a $2 winner in SPC, I had a 50-cent loser in in XPEV. That was the way I traded SPC and XPEV. Unbelievably unlucky. Okay, I'm in the trade in BBBY. Nobody's joining us, guys. It's only us and us alone. The VWAP is going to be my stop loss 28.39. And I hope that something will work. The only trade that continues to work for me is this FIGS staggering moves. The stock is unbelievable. Look, guys, it now broke 47 for $1.50, and my stop loss now is at 45. I'm going to elevate it to 46.50. Eventually, it's going to, you know what, to 47. I need to log profits on this trade. Now it's a $7 winner for me. Unbelievable. Is anybody still in this trade? Because if you're not, this will pay for 25 other trades. You are? Where is your stop loss now? Because 48 is not a good one. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Move that back. Sorry, 47 is not a good one. I'm gonna stay at 46. Stay at 46 right now. Nobody expected, guys. If you look at the daily chart, what happened over the last 2 days is 40% move in 2 days. Today it's up to 13. Yesterday it was up I don't know 20. So that's a huge move. The target in BBBY, nobody's joining, but we're looking, a couple of cents in the money. The round number 29, the target in BBBY, and 22, the target in SBH. Yeah, ALF is totally nuts. I agree. That's the way it trades. It's uncomprehensible. Has algos mixed with day traders. The volume is unbelievable. I don't know who's willing to take these crazy moves. While we are fighting for every trade here, ALF is up 79% today. Can't believe we cannot do anything with SBH. We have, 0 requests there, 20 cents. Okay, guys, BBBY, maybe the Reddit forum is gonna join over 29. Let's give them a call, guys. If anybody knows the phone line, anything, email, fax, Instagram, anything like that, so they can trigger us over 29. Do help. Imagine now 50,000 traders buying the trade over 29. I don't think it's going to happen, but we can imagine that. Daily looks good. Daily looks, I don't know. You mean BBBY? Over 30? No, the daily looks horrible, but that's maybe the good thing about this daily. It looks horrible, very cheap after this big pullback. Maybe that's why others are buying it. Guys, you ready for ALF over 18? With I don't know how big the stop loss is going to be. Sorry, not ALF, MOXC. MOXC. Let me take a look at MOXC. Well, it's not a double top, but the 18 is, as you can see, guys, in the room, a clear entry. The stop loss is down to the VWAP area. The target nearly $1. You know what? I'm not going to trade it. Wow. David, you're looking for a trade in MVIS? Stock is down a bunch. It's very weak, but where is, let's say you enter, you should have been, I think, entering now at 17. Use 17.18 as stop loss or 17.20. That's the only trade that I see. But it's not a 10-cent stop loss, it's a 20-cent stop loss. So it's and again, this is not a market to go short. To go short. This is a market to go long. We need to find a better trade than SBH over this land session. SBH is totally dead. You know what, guys? Take a look at NTNX. Now, after a pullback, sorry. Over 38.50 is the entry. And you can see although we tried so many reversal trades over lunch, and not even one gave us a partial. That's why I'm thinking maybe, but it's not a good outcome for us unless anybody traded DDD. That one worked. Actually, now I'm watching it. So the entry is 38.50. AMD, okay, let's take a look. Maybe AMD can deliver. Semiconductor sector, let me take a look. Not that great, but okay, let's take a look. You know, AMD is strong despite the semiconductor not being sector not being very strong, despite Bitcoin selling off, despite so many external issues. Looks okay, but I don't know if you want to buy it at 83.70, or if had you bought it at 60, risking 10 cents, it's a good trade. Now you need to risk 20 cents. The support is, if you can call it support, is 83.50. So if you ask me about this trade, I don't know. I cannot say, yeah, let's go and buy AMD. You know, the trend is higher, but other than that, nothing is special here. Guys, watch finally, maybe SBH. We are 6 cents away from the target. So the ideas now that are in the room, SBH over 22 and NTNX, let's go back to the NTNX idea. Over 38.50. And the stop loss in NTNX, guys, is going to be exactly 20 cents. So it's not it's a doable trade, a clear resistance level in NTNX. Twilo, TWLO. Twilo looks terrible to me. I don't see any reason to trade it at 376. I don't see any pattern there. Okay, guys, SBH broke 22. I added 1,000 shares. Hopefully, it's not a mistake. And my stop loss on the trade is going to be the whole position now. Is going to be what's going to be the stop loss? Yeah, I'm going to use 21.84. Okay, we have also a fresh new highs in BBBY. And the target for me over 29.10, maybe 29.20 will be a little bit greedy here. Okay, I will take a 15-cent stop loss in this trade to 21.85 in BBBY. I'm not sure that adding over the highs was the right idea. Probably it wasn't, but that's it. Yeah, let's go, baby. We need any of our babies to start delivering something. It's been a very, very boring land session. Unless BBBY moves to 29.50, then it's not going to be boring anymore. Nobody's going to remember this land session if it goes to 29.50. Partial on ZM short. Well, I didn't trade ZM, but if you did and made money on ZM, which is always a tough trade, good for you, David. Another trade that worked that we didn't trade is SWBI Smith & Wesson over that 27.75. But I didn't trade it, and I'm sure that some of you, most of you didn't as well. I will take a partial at 22.10 in SBH. 22.10. It's not a good mover, and I don't want to be greedy and end up losing on this trade. It's barely a small winner. 22.10. I'm taking the partial. $29.20 or 10. Let's put it this way: 29.10. Kidding me, man. As soon as I'm thinking, okay, something's wrong with SBH at the highs of the day, and we're not getting anything out of that trade, it pulls back exactly to my stop loss. Okay, so I'm out of the trade. Actually lost like 5 cents on this trade, maybe 6. On 2,000 shares, that's shameful because 2110 plus is $400. 2180 is nothing for me. I don't know if it was a greedy idea, but breakout over lunch, 22 for and the target was 10 to 20 cents. I mean, it's not like I'm expecting an arm and a leg here. Anyway, I'm out. Also, BBBY rejected at 29, so not good. NTNX rejected at 38.50. Rejection time, guys. Maybe the Reddit forum is now shorting it. I mean, what the hell? We worked like 40 minutes on this trade, and now everything is gone in 4 minutes. The only thing that's keeping me green in this land session, guys, is this one unbelievable, unstoppable trade. This FIGS, $9 in the money, believe it or not. Now, the only problem is that I have only 300 shares left, but $9, that's insane. Nobody expected that. Okay, guys, those who are in this trade, I know not that many. I'm elevating my stop loss to under this bull flag. Locking now $7 plus. Yeah, I know, David. I know that they cannot short, and that was, a suggestion that they will do it and fight amongst themselves after. Basically, the reason why some of the long trades are working so great is the short traders. I don't know if FIGS was loaded with shorts. I don't know what happened, but this is an unbelievable move. In 2 days, up $15. Wow. All I'm thinking, what if I had 600 shares instead of 300? GSAT, let's take a look. GSAT, that's a dollar stock. I don't spend time, commissions, anything on those dollar stocks. This is a total waste of time. There's nothing to do with those $1 stock. Those are horrible. The worst, the worst stocks in the market. Eventually, the only winner over lunch on my watch list was the one that I didn't, or I wasn't focused enough on it to trade it. Make that it's moving so fast. This DDD move over 37. Actually, it moved started the move over 36.50. That should have been our entry. 36.50, and now it's $1 in the money. While all the other trades did them exactly 20 cents or 25 cents and immediately dropped them immediately. YMM open? Hold on a second. Is it on my watch list? Yes. Okay, guys. Yeah. YMM. Let's now focus with Full Truck Alliance. Highs of the day 22.80, I think. Yeah, 22.80. Volume is very good, I think. Yeah, volume is very good. So let's prepare a move over 22.80 on paper at this point, because we don't have a stop loss, we don't have a trend, we don't have anything. I'm moving the chart to the 1-minute chart. 3 bars so far. It's up 16%. Now let's see what happens. I mean, if it doesn't break under 22 and reverses, I'm out of the BBBY trade. Guys, do you see the number of buyers at 22, like 400,000 shares to buy? That's a very overall a very strong support level, but not on nothing is unbreakable on an IPO day. Okay, so the initial move lower Now let's wait and see them curl back higher, and I'm ready to buy. Again, I don't know where exactly at this point, but ready to buy maybe at 22.50, maybe at 22.80 if we move higher. Basically gave up on 2 winning trades and turned them into 2 losing trades, both BBBY and the other one, Sally Beauty, out. Guys, don't give up on this IPO. It looks now red and ugly, but it's up 15% and the volume is very good. Almost no spreads. Trading 10 million shares. We have a potential a mover on our hands here. Guys, those who are in FIGS, another option is to take the profit at 50. It's approaching 50. I don't know if it's going to be a miracle if it's going to move over 50 today. But I guess in this stock, miracles do happen. It's up $9 in 2 days. Okay, guys, so again, YMM selling off like crazy. The long ideas gone. Wow, $1? Don't tell me you were looking for a short under 22. CLOV. I'm still trying to stick to YMM and no, it's a waste of time to trade YMM when DDD is doing another move to the highs of the day. And SWBI doing the same. The only entity that I'm looking right now in YMM is 2150, but not before it's gonna move sideways. A V shape. I'm not gonna trade a V shape higher. What do you mean you cannot trade in Greece? Just PM Clifton, he can help you with that. Lefteris. PM Clifton, he can help you with any suggestions. CLOV is trending lower and lower and lower. Again, I don't see a reversal coming there. Not at this point. ATOS, let's take a look. Well, the daily is very strong. The entry though at 750 is not a good entry. I won't enter any small cap of a lunch at the highs of the day. You've seen the result in SBH. Immediately it was sold off. NTNX is way below the VWAP, and again, I don't see an entry point there. Going back to YMM, maybe for a 22 long trade, it's gonna be super tough in this V-shaped environment where it's sharply lower, reversing from 21 up to 2180. I'm not gonna guess here what's going on. I think we'll have to, give up on it at this point. I don't see anything interesting, and I would love to see a move and then a rejection under the VWAP or 22, so we can buy it over. But right now, it's not what we expected. I'm still waiting for YMM. I'm not going to buy it now at 22, or basically, I won't do anything before I'll see a technical pattern forming here. And the way it trades, it will probably give us no choice other than to buy the breakout, which is something that I'm definitely reluctant to trade right now with this V-shape from the lows. Yeah, not a fan of this trade right now. You sure you want to trade CLOV? The trend is not really clear. I don't want to, say the trend is lower, and the daily looks horrible as well. Any thoughts on Wish? Wish you were there yesterday, not today. Sorry, wish I was there. Yeah, the breakout rate is 1175. That's the trade. Highs of the day are 14.4. Sorry. My mistake. I'm not watching the chart right. What the hell? Okay, this is the reversal is over 1370 or 75. That's the entry, Christopher. 1375. If I'm looking at the price action today on the daily chart, it looks like an inside doji, very ugly chart. Best stay away, I think. Guys, we had a huge mistake not trading SWBI. 2750, 2775, anywhere it's a big winner, or was a big winner. Wish is not Wish the trade in Wish was yesterday. Back to the IPO, I think this is the last time that I'm gonna try and see what's going on here. I'm still sticking about the only entry that I see right now is the highs of the day, or maybe after lunch the move over the VWAP. But right now I don't know. I don't see anything that's clear enough to take a trade. Best wait with this one. SSYS is amazing because it's the same sector as DDD. That's the only thing that it carries less volume, SSYS. Where is an entry in SSYS? Where was an entry? I think the entry was the VWAP. Right now, I don't see another entry. It's up 13%. But I don't see a new entry right now. Well, one thing I can tell you guys, I don't believe that I didn't trade even once a DDD today, not even once, while traded so many horrible stocks like SBH today. NVIDIA, let's take a look. If you're looking for a trader, I would suggest, in this market over lunch, NVIDIA, you don't want to make a mistake there. Guys, anybody knows when the split is coming? I'm getting tired of NVIDIA. 750 to 80? You mean 753 reversal? 753? If you can trade it at 753 and take nearly a $2.50 stop loss, that's the trade. That was the trade in NVIDIA, I'm guessing. It's such a crazy mover and fast mover. Also, the spreads are 50 cents, 80 cents, all over. No, it's I hope once it's gonna split in whenever a couple of days. I think it's gonna be before the end of the month, the split. Then we can really start trading it normally. Guys, anybody's watching the IPO? I don't want to give up on the breakout trade. Right now it's trading at 22. You know what? I think we finally have a better setup. 2250 and then the breakouts. 2250 and then the breakout in the IPO. Should you add? What is your entry? 2150? Well, 2150 is a very good entry right now. You know what? It depends. If you want to be in a swing trade, don't add. If you're not looking for a swing trade, maybe you should add, maybe you can add, but again, the stop loss now, if we buy it at 2250, is 50 cents, or at least to the view up. And you are already $1 in the money here. It's a tough trade, you know. I don't feel comfortable with this trade. Basically, I'm not comfortable with the stop loss because it's so unclear. Where is the stop loss? The view up, the round number, 2185. Without a clear stop loss, I cannot take this trade and you know analyze it properly. And there is also a chance that it's gonna now move over 2250, spike over the highs, and be gone. There's also a chance for that. So far it's not happening though. So Almira, if you want to be in this trade until tomorrow and maybe for the day after, I suggest you don't add. If you are only day trading it, you can add and use the round number as stop loss. I'm preparing the trade now at 222. Sorry, at 222 at 2250, and adding. The idea here is that I'm going to add over the highs and take a very small position because you know the volatility here is also an issue. 2250 above, and then I will decide if to buy or add over the highs of the day, which is right now not really clear. Wow, Tupperware dead. Lucky for me, I didn't retry the reversal over 22 because sorry, over 23 because that one failed miserably as well. NKLA today. Let's check it out. You mean at 1720? The trend is very, very strong. Well, 1780, who cares about? You're trading at 1720. Who cares about 1780? It looks good, you know. I don't know if it is good enough to trade right now. Let me take a look at it again. You know, it looks long over 1718 or 1720. I don't think you should, yeah. There's a huge seller. That's what I was talking about. 1718, so that's actually a good thing. Guys, let's brace for this IPO, 2250. Right now the stop loss is clear, 22. And NKLA over 1720 is worth the trade for a 20-cent move. Rather buy it at if you can buy it at 17. I mean, the 17 was a good entry in NKLA. I think we're wasting our time and effort here with this IPO. On paper, very good volume and almost no spreads, but the price action, not that great. I don't want to say lousy. Yeah, but Bitcoin turned actually positive for the day. It's up now 2%. But it has issues. I don't know why is China so pumped up about killing Bitcoin or driving all the miners out of China. But that's the issue right now. Guys, if we break lower under the 2180 in the IPO, I'm gonna cancel the idea and move on. Move on with my life. I don't want to be stuck here with this $22 IPO that's basically doing nothing. The stop loss in FIGS for me is going to be under 48. As you can see, it was definitely rejected at the 50. I mean, that's obviously it needed to be a super trade to continue over 50 today. That was, you know, impossible. Guys, in a couple of minutes, Scott is going to be back. keep watching the IPO, although I think it's very very disappointing right now. I'm not canceling the order to buy at 22.50 right now, but if it's gonna break lower, I think it's gonna be a waste of time to keep on dwelling on it. Let's put it this way. Great volume, but the price action not keeping up with the pace. NTNX also done, I think, for the day. Rejected 3 or 4 times already at the VWAP. Guys, in a minute, Scott is going to be back from his lunch session. I'm taking a short break and we'll join Scott into the close.
Traders, good afternoon and welcome back from lunch. Welcome to the afternoon session. I am here and strong and ready to rock and roll this afternoon. A lot of stuff going on. We saw Clover run all the way down towards that 1160 and then just pick up here in the last few moments. SWBI off to the races as well. That stock has moved higher. We're going to look at that and more as we get this day going here in the afternoon session today on this Tuesday. Don't forget, we've got the special 2-for-1 deal working on right now. This is going to go through the 30th of the month. Clifton's got the link here in the room. You could absolutely take advantage of that if you want to be part of what we're doing here. Come into the room if you're on the outside looking in. You can do that and come into the room without delay, without the latency that you're experiencing on social media, and also take advantage of the packages that we have. So great to have everybody here. And really buy one package and now get more for free, as Clifton has got the link right here in the room. So we're ready to roll this afternoon. I'm excited to be trading this afternoon. A good morning session. Not great, but good enough. And good enough I don't need to trade anymore today, but I'm going to be looking for some great long trades probably as we look at the overall market right now. Triple Qs up. Not at the high of the day, but near the high of the day, and the SPY up towards the high of the day as well today. I wouldn't be surprised if Clover started to rock and roll today. I'm going to have this as my first trade, and it'll be over the 1230 range. And we're going to wait and watch on this one here. CLOV, long 1230. Okay? We'll watch that. Take small share size, probably only going to take 1,000 shares. On this 1230 with a $12 stop loss. So, and because I can add to it, right? I can always add to this trade going forward. All right, we are ready to go. New intraday high for Bitcoin. All right, sweet, and sweeter as we start going forward. All right. And we'll see. I mean, I think there's small, small risk in the trade. I do. Okay. About 15 cents to go. 15 cents to go into the clove trade, CLOV. Yeah, to me, it's just got to show me that it's going to start to move in that direction here. That we're going to get up over the 12 and start to move higher here. We'll see. We shall see. Nope, nothing on close, and that's why I just didn't want to take it over that 12 there. Let's take a look at YMM, the IPO today. Yep. Yeah, I mean, I think there's very little risk right here. It's the IPO that really never got up over that first 5-minute candle. That's why they didn't play it. So, I don't know, bit lower volume here. I mean, if you take it right now, it's going to be the VWAP line for your stop loss, Brian. VWAP line for the Yeah, $34 entry right now into plug. It's going to be extended up here. There's no doubt about it. I got up there. This is good that it's pulled back. I'm fine with that. I am absolutely fine with plug just pulling back right here.
Scott, guys, watch the IPO over 2250. Sorry, 2220. There's a huge seller there. If we move over it, I think it can be a good entry before the move over 2250, which is also a good move before the move towards the highs of the day. I'm going to start buying at 22.20, above 22.20 on the IPO.
Okay, I'll put the IPO level 2 down here as well.
Good volume, price action, not that great so far, Scott, but you know, sometimes the IPOs are taking their time, and definitely
I'm
we
going to nibble
can
on it with you.
Yeah.
Yep.
We can expect a good move. If not now, maybe later. I think the move lower is kind of done and over with. CVNA, let's take a look. Wow. CVNA, amazing, but I don't see an entry point right now, I mean. Daily is amazingly strong. It's actually a breakout day for CVNA today. Okay, guys, in the IPO, YMM,
I'm also in the YMM IPO here with Michael. We're going to see what we can do here.
we need the break over 2250. Nothing is nothing happens. Nothing is positive before we move over 2250. Stop loss. I'm gonna use 2192. The VWAP is no good. The 22 is no good. 30-cent stop loss to 2192.
I'd like to see it over that 2250. In fact, I'll add there. Trade Chicks talking about YMM. YMM. In fact, we didn't post it here. I'll post it here. YMM long. 2220. You can come back in here with us now. It's just dipped below there. Under that VWAP will be my stop loss.
Very disappointing move in this IPO. I mean, okay,
Uh-oh. Not going to come out on a spike here.
Okay, the stop loss in the platform at 21.89. Anyway, if I'll trade it, maybe it's gonna be over 22.50. But we didn't get any volume on the move higher. Basically, we spiked 20 cents and SPY at the highs of the day. Obviously, it's not affecting the IPO a bit, but
Yeah, still hanging in there.
the SPY was rejected at the highs, but we are still, very strong up today, a 0.4 without, we can call it without a pullback all day. Basically, we stopped moving higher at 11 in the morning, so that's 4 hours ago. Three and a half hours ago, we are in that, let's call it bull flag. It's more like a chop. I won't call it a bull flag.
Come on, YMM. I think we come right back up. Yep. I think we come right back up here. We'll watch. Yeah, SPY just came down just for a moment.
LF looks good above 14. The question is if it's going to get there and what is your stop loss? It's very early to call it. I would wait and hope for, at least a triangle breakout, something that's technically right.
Come on, YMM. Don't disappoint us now. Killing me here.
Wow, guys, nobody paid attention to Canadian Goose? What a great move there.
Wow.
In the summer?
Big move, yeah, right?
Yeah, what's going on? I mean,
I don't know.
maybe it's winter now in Canada. I don't know. Trading very low volumes and up 6.5%. Weird. Very, very methodical though. Probably there's bottom. Today has been bottom fishing day in Bitcoin. Probably.
There's no doubt. I think there's people thinking that that support at 30K is going to stick, so they're going to get in there, support it, buy it.
Yeah, it's been a very good support level on the daily so far over the last, I think, 2 months or more. It broke momentarily underneath, but buyers came in immediately. Well, I'm searching for trades. I have nothing. And the market is at the highs of the day.
Yeah, a lot of the stocks have just kind of creeped up today. I'm going to get knocked out of this darn. I'm going to give it 2150 here on YMM.
If you're looking to buy Nvidia, there was, I think, already a better trade over lunch. Now it's, I don't know, reversing again. I don't
2150,
think I
I'll be
like
out.
it, you know.
That ALF's starting to roll over pretty big time too now.
Guys, my final
Yep,
stop loss
still
on
looking for
the
close.
FIGS. Swing trade 47.80. 30 cents away. Maybe a miracle will happen and this trade will survive, but $7 in the money, that's good. A good crop in 2 days. Only if only there were more than 300 shares. Yeah, gone. I knew that the 50 was game over.
Okay, I'm out of the YMM trade. That was quick. No, just out $500. So I mean, it's not going to kill me, but was really looking forward to that trade moving higher here off of the 22, and we got in at this spike here, 22.20. So yeah, I mean, Clove is fine.
Overall,
Like
the
I said,
price action
I've got
on
it listed
that
here at
IPO
12.30.
horrible.
Yeah.
The only prayer now is into the last 15, 20 minutes when most IPOs move higher. But it broke support levels. I don't know. I canceled my long at 22.50. It's off any move higher at this point. CLOV is not looking good. It didn't look good all day other than the morning session. Maybe there's another entry here over at 12.20. Maybe.
Take a look at NEO at the VWAP. Let me take a look at it. Yeah, I would regret that trade too. Nice. It's moved down big time now. I would watch the ALF trade also under 13 here. Close could happen here. Again, traders, we've got an hour and 15 minutes before we close today, so we got plenty of time just sitting here watching the overall market.
Yeah, the market knows one direction, higher, although it's doing it so slowly and very slow. I mean, this is the drawback. We can't find trades right now, despite the market moving higher. Or I cannot find any trades. Space looks good, but I don't have a clear entry point for it. Is it 39.20 or I don't know, 39.50? Or just a random number above 39 using 39 as stop loss? We missed a couple of great trades today in SPC. And it's now, I don't want to say very extended because it's not, but the only entry that I see is right now at 39.20, risking 20 cents, And those reversal trades did not work for us over lunch. And nothing changed. I mean, the volume is still very, very low in the market. I have a lot of screens. Maybe it's never enough, though. Actually, I saw the trade in SPC. I decided that I will take another one. That one did not pan out well. Yeah, I've been watching TUP. Basically, does it have an uptrend at this point? I'm not sure. The entry will be 2260 if you like it.
Okay, watch the CLOV. Remember 1230. If we get into this trade, 1230.
The volume in TUP is 0. And it shows now a hammer on the daily chart. It shows a big pullback, a very big volume, but yeah, the trend, I have to say, gone in TUP. Can it stage a reversal from here? Well, there's plenty of time for that. Let's put it this way.
Yeah, plenty of time left into the close.
SBH needed to move down 50 cents to become a long trade. That's how lousy that stock traded. The buyers came in at 21.50, and we bought the 22 breakouts.
I could see that also that AEI, or I'm sorry, ALF over 14. If this market starts to get up and go now.
Amazing day for CVNA Jamshid, but
Could you take it here, 2150? Sure. Oh, Lord. I'm going to try it one more time here on the YMM trade. 2160. Try to get it at 2150. Wasn't quick enough here. YMM long 2160. Come in at the next round number here. Going to go long the stock here. Target going to be close to $22, maybe 30, 40 cents to start.
CVNA looks extended. Jamshid looks extended. It's a big mover on spreads. I don't see like a clear entry point right now, and it's a strong stock, but you don't want to make a mistake with the $300 stock. CAN looks, Steve, like it actually can continue higher, maybe over 8. I don't see though any reason to trade this stock anymore. The way it trades right now, it's more like a small cap.
Okay, traders, what I'm going to do with this trade here, with the YMM trade, is I will come out of it probably, I'm going to go for about 60 cents up here to the, I'm sorry, 60 cents. I'm going to go for about 30 cents up to the 2190 area on the YMM trade, YMM. Well, traders, a couple of things here. I've just come out of the YMM trade here. I'm going to take the 3/4 partial at 90. And here's the thing. The one thing I want to make sure that everybody understands here is, we talked about this before, we talk about it through some of our training, is you're a trader, right? And just because your first trade fails in the trade does not mean that you can't come back in the trade, and you don't have to wait until the same type of level that you saw before. Again, YMM, a little bit different because it's an IPO, right? But we tried to get in back up here at that 22.20. It came back down. It kind of hugged that 21.50 area. I came in 21.60, just took 30 cents out of the trade, just got back about 300 of the 600 I lost on the first trade here. We'll let the rest of it run. In fact, we can add over 22, which I'm going to do. If we break 22, I'm going to add into the trade here on YMM, okay? So here we go. Let's be careful here. 3 cents to go. And we're going to add into the trade. Good trade so far.
Maybe the after lunch miracle is
Yeah,
going to hit
absolutely.
this trade. Many IPOs are working better after the lunch session or even late in the day. It's not even late enough. So volume is amazing. The price action, not.
Now let's just pull back and keep going here.
Yeah, new highs in the S&P 500. New highs and another set of new highs. All of that in this zero moving market. Basically, the market is not moving and the S&P is moving. That's weird. Yeah, even CLOV now finally delivered the move over 1220 after, I don't know, 4 hours that it's been moving sideways. I don't have any new trades. Yeah, the S&P is at 423.20. I think this is all-time highs again. Let me check just to make sure. No, it isn't. It's not all-time highs, but it's $3 away from all-time highs. The zero volatility here is staggering.
Yeah, Powell speaking and Clove, for whatever reason, is running higher here. YMM running lower. Got to watch these both here as we go forward.
IMM has still time to redeem itself into the last 20 minutes or tomorrow. And if it's not going to do anything positive in the next, let's call it 24 hours, we're going to forget about it very fast. Guys, I'm finally out of the FIGS trade from yesterday, up like $8 on the trade. That kept me running today. That trade from Danny yesterday at 40, exited at a couple of cents under 48 today. The US dollar is getting stronger today or right now. Let's see if gold is moving lower. I see GLD down. It's still positive. Actually, it's flat on the day. You're right that now it's moving lower, maybe because of the speech. Wow, guys, ALF, another reversal over 14. I'm definitely not in the right stocks right now. Watching NOXC, ALF is moving higher. Watching ALF, NOXC is moving higher. So it's like um, a game between those two.
Wow, look at that AFE trade or ALF trade. Wow. Skyrocketing. We don't need the I'm still in the YMM trade. No trade on the plug trade. I'm going to pull plug off of here. Try to get everything situated. Wow, ALF. Incredible.
That was our IPO basically, ALF,
really.
not not
Not
not the
wire.
IPO was the IPO.
Yeah.
Up 95%.
Crazy, right?
We'll see what happens tomorrow, though. Let's see if it is a pump and dump or a real stock. The positive thing is that it's not being halted, so it means it's actually positive. Again, I don't know if it is a FOMO. I don't even know what is the sector or anything about this Alfie. Most of those 100% moves are indeed pumps and dumps. We've seen so many in the past. But out of a 10, I would say that two are legitimate stocks. $4.4 million share float. That's all the float. It trades 100 million shares today.
That's crazy, right?
Really.
It's getting abused.
Every stock is being traded like 10 times. Not even no, not 20 times.
Yep.
20 times 4. I don't know. Sounds something that doesn't sound right here.
If you got into the clove trade, what I'm going to do is I'll add over the 50 mark. What we'll do is we'll add over the 1250 here. So watch the 1250. We'll add to the trade over 1250 here. Here comes Clove. Watch the entry here. I'm long more shares.
Jimmy, the trend in ATOS is not really clear, to me at least. It's traded sharply higher, then sharply lower. Now it's in the middle of the range. I'm not sure. We still have plenty of time for a good move in any stock, but basically, MOXN went up almost $1 and dropped them back all the way. I think 1% of the stocks are responsible for 100% of the movement right now.
I'm going to let that Clove trade try to run up close to that VWAP right where I'm pointing here, and then I'll be coming out of the
$750 was your entry, Jorge, in NVIDIA. You talked about this trade. $750 straight up with the market. Yeah, nice, very nice. Looks like with Bitcoin, without Bitcoin, um, NVIDIA is doing its job. Yeah, very nice. Good for you. Watching the other stocks in the sector, MU, Intel, none of them are. Actually, MU also had a nice V shape from the lows. But the daily in MU is now terrible.
Yeah, just need to watch the YMM trade here. The only thing I have right now is Clove and YMM into the close today.
SWBI, not taking SWBI was a huge mistake.
Yep.
Another winning day.
When does it stop, Michael?
I don't know. I mean, I wanted to buy it at 27.75 and missed it, forgot about it, and right now there's no stoppage there. I'm not sure that 13 is your target, but the VWAP can easily be your target. That's 1275. I don't think 13 is realistic right now, but 1275 is. If this is a trade that you want to close today, that's a good target.
I think hopefully Clove will see that 13. Yeah, I'm with you, David. I'm with you.
NTNX also $1 almost. 80 cents from our trade rejection over lunch. This is really so many missed trades. Joke. 38.40 was my entry over lunch. Then it moved down to 38. And now it's at 39, I don't know. Way above 29. 39, sorry.
I'll take 21.25 break, 21.20 break here on YMM, and I'll come out of the rest here. Yep, out of the rest of the YMM. So that trade's done. That's been kind of a wicked trade, right? I lost on the first trade, made only $300 on this, and then lost on the last 200 shares. So now we're just on to Clove into the close here. See if we can track down $13. That would be nice.
What a disaster in Tupperware. Great morning session. All the reversal trades, like 4 failed after lunch. Terrible.
Okay, there goes our clove. Maybe we'll chase down that 13 here. Only thing I'm holding, 18 minutes into the close, traders. 18 minutes into the close.
Apple is gonna close near the highs of the day. That's super positive for technology, which is up 1% today.
Yep, here we go, Clove. Come on, baby. Love to see it over 13 close here, or more. Now, don't quit on us now. You got right up to that VWAP line and then a pullback. Traders, regardless, this day is going to really do it for me here. A real positive day. Gave one back here on the YMM trade. Actually, two times. One, a half winner, three-quarter winner, quarter loser, and then a full loser on that. But that didn't take me out of the game by any means. We'll still finish up over $4,000 today. And then heading into tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a Wednesday midweek hump day. I'm going to be with you for the first half tomorrow. I'll be peeling off a little bit early. I won't be here on Thursday. Michael and the rest of the team is going to be involved, plugged in. Aggie will be here as well. And then Michael's got, on Thursday, we've got the mentoring session. Michael Revi will be handling that, in charge of it, running it. And that's going to be at 3:15 on Thursday, so don't forget about that. Okay, there goes Clove. I'm looking good right now. Number entry there on Clove was that 1230. We've got about 50 cents made on this. I think we're going to get 13. 7 minutes left, traders. I'm going to take this trade. What I'm going to do today is I'm going to swing trade this trade. I've only got 500 shares. I'm going to sell 200 of the shares. I'm going to keep 300 of the shares here on Clove for the open tomorrow. Okay? So very small, looks good, moving higher. Couple of things to take into account. Stocks moving higher, markets moving higher.
Eventually, missing on Apple was also a big miss.
Yeah. Okay, traders, that's going to do it for me. I'm going to hold on to the Clove trader. I'm just coming out right here at 78 with the 300, holding 200 shares for tomorrow. Again, traders, great trading day today. We've got 2 in a row. We've got 2 green days in a row. How about we make it number 3 tomorrow? It's going to be a Wednesday session. We're going to get started with Aggie at 8:30 in her own room for the guidance. Then, as we get going tomorrow, I'll peel off after lunch. Michael and the team will take you through to the close. Thursday, I will not be here. We do have mentoring that day with Michael. Full onslaught of trading during the day. Aggie will be here. Yogi will be here. Danny as well as Michael. Really enjoyed today. Again, 2 nice days in a row. I was up $8,000 yesterday, about $4,000 today. So we'll continue on with that starting tomorrow morning. Again, 8:30 with Aggie. Clifton will be here at 8:45. Yogi will be in at 9:10 to line things out for us for the day. It's going to be a good one, and I'm looking forward to trading with everybody tomorrow. Again, the package special right now, buy one, get one, BOGO. That's coming up, and that's on board right now if you want to take advantage of that. Clifton has the link right here in the room. Just follow that. You can take a look at it. We're going to run it through the end of the month for you to take advantage of. So do your part. Take a look at it if you want to come in. It's a great time to do so. Something we haven't run before, something brand new. And after talking to a couple of people and getting some feedback, seems like everybody's enjoying that. It's a good deal to get on board. So I will talk to everybody tomorrow. Michael, have a great night tonight. Clifton and Gabe, thank you. Galia and Aggie as well. Everybody have a great night tonight. God bless you all. Godspeed. Thanks again, Michael. Sleep well. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Thanks a lot, Scott. Clifton, everyone. Have a great afternoon or evening. See you guys tomorrow morning.